Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Okay, still gonna be trying to push our way through the liberation of the planet here, so we can then finish the whole run off, hopefully, sometime soon. Gotta quickly turn my sound on. Run off, hopefully. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, anyway. Where are we going? What are we looking for? Why are you giving me that? It's so weird. Why is that an update? Right, anyway. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, gonna try to finish off this campaign by the weekend. Gonna be crazy. Hopefully, hopefully we can pull it off, right? Oh god, it's a tricky one, that's for sure. So yeah, yesterday we started trying to run a mission. We bought in some new rookies and we kitted them out, and we tried to get through the mission without any real problem. It was just hack a console on a train, and then it was just like the entire train was covered in turrets, so it was impossible to sneak into it. It was taking too long, and then like it did the typical thing where as soon as you get into combat, like every single enemy on the map walks onto your screen randomly and then gets involved as well. So we have decided that we are going to not finish that mission off. Then we're going to just reset it, right? I think that's the best option that we have, because they're just not going to be able to do it. So we'll just cancel the mission. But the actual... what was it? The actual the internet crashed, didn't it? Towards the end of that like attempt, so it got a bit iffy. Yeah, I went back to the menu. I don't know how much of like the actual, I don't know what I was saying when it quit on me, the internet, yesterday, you know what I mean? That's my main point. So yeah, don't quite know what people heard me say or what they didn't hear me say. I was just saying that they couldn't do it, and that we're probably going to cancel it out, but I'm not sure if anyone heard that on the actual stream. So we'll get back to the world map. I did click on it. Come on. Game's getting like laggier and laggier, like the more we play it. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest with you. It's just like we click the load button and it takes forever to work out that that's what it's supposed to be doing, and it crashes whenever I try to reload saves that are in missions, which doesn't help either. So I don't know. Most of the DLC is back on offer, or at least the War of the Chosen is back on like 90% off on the PlayStation. So what we could do actually is we could probably do our solo champion stuff on the PlayStation. It's not guaranteed to run better, but it should be alright. It's an option. That's really the most important part, is that it's an option. My stupid phone has this automatic screen dulling thing that it does, where it just lowers the intensity of the screen light. Who's this? Who's this? Where's this picture come from? Guy looks pretty evil. Yesterday we liberated Australia. And we got the... Did we liberate? Europe? We got Europe available. We liberated... No. Western US. I thought we liberated it. We got it on infiltrate. We got this other one on infiltrate too. We could either get rid of... Which one was the rookie one? Start liberating region. This is the rookie one, right? Advanced purifier. Let's just wait. Was it this one? Find... Oh, that's one. It was find a facility lead, wasn't it? I wish we had like one person, like Sephiroth. We could have just ran Sephiroth into this one. Right, we'll try. We'll try it again. The problem is, like, we get like 9 turns to go and hack the console. That's the main problem. Because the computer just likes to box you in and slow you down. You're going to try stay out of combat. You're going to try avoid, like, being spotted for as long as possible. But then the game's going to be like, yeah, you got like 2 turns and you're like nowhere near the end. You're nowhere near it. Keeps moving everyone around into your line of sight and stuff. So it's kind of tricky. But we can try it again. Let's try it again. I am not known, or I shouldn't be known, for quitting something too easy. Give it a good shout. We tried it once yesterday. It didn't seem to work out. We tried it 2 different ways yesterday. Right, the internet's fucking up again, is it? You better not quit out on me, internet. Piece of shit. Nope, it's back. Internet's back? Yes, internet's back. Right. So you can hear there's a turret in line of sight to start off with.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Just ahead?
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay. There's a drone here. So the game's gonna start us in combat. Love that. No. How come it says that we started in combat? It says that we're actually all still
Roger that.
hidden.
I'm all over it.
It's a gang of civilians blocking our route. There's a drone down here.
Solid copy.
Let's see. This is what they did. Oh no.
On my feet.
Oh no.
Copy that.
I don't want to get locked in. I don't want to get stuck waiting. So
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm happy trying to get rid of these things. Oh god, seriously, dude, 70% chance to hit.
The target.
Oh god.
Still moving.
Time waits for no man.
This game. Hope it's going well. Oh god, these are rookies. We got no skills. And they miss all their fucking shots. No matter how high their percentage is, they always miss. It's annoying.
Not a problem.
Right. Come on, rookie. Oh my god. Of course. That's what I get for moving the last person forward.
By the numbers. I need a medic!
Stepping off.
Oh yeah, no more enemies. Good.
Moving to designated position.
No shred, but
Armor's tough.
should be +1 damage.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Can't handle me.
At least like, at least the weapons still do like the damage the weapons are supposed to do.
Time waits for no man, and this man has no time to wait.
Not sure we can win out. I don't want to see more area and possibly drag another unit into combat with us, but I want to advance forward, so it's always risky. Right, if we can get to like here, let's go further
Solid
back.
copy.
You're actually spotting someone? My sniper can't shoot. When they move, so you might as well scout with your sniper.
Got it covered.
Right, it's not letting me change character because the civilians are running, like, just in front of me. It's always risky running further forward than
Right.
the person you've moved forward.
Will do.
And she runs forward around the terrain. Yeah, I was hoping she wouldn't spot. She did spot a turret. Might get lucky. Right, the turret's not actually in combat. It's okay, that's okay. Right, so we move someone forward.
Good copy. Moving on
Get this
target.
turret back in line of sight. We shoot it. And we miss.
Not even
Okay.
close.
The sniper can shoot it.
That armor's tough. Let's move already.
Move forward. Oh my god, seriously.
Come on, focus.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, pretty quick on my feet, aren't I?
Nice, got rid of it.
That's good night, Vienna.
Right, I don't want... See, the worst thing that could happen now is that we go and see another unit, right? So I don't want that. So we'll probably overwatch with the last person.
Advent forces sighted.
Just a mech and an alien. We could... If this is all we encounter, just two things, right? The mech is up in the open, that's good. Okay, two Archons
I've got
pop
eyes
up
on an Advent position.
from below. They also have a grenade launcher guy on their team. Yep, rookie misses in Overwatch. Sounds about right.
The cavalry's
Right.
here.
See, this is where it gets tricky now. One-shot the mech. We've also got reinforcements incoming. Like, how are we supposed to get through this? Let's one-shot the mech.
I found something here. You know that was good.
Get everyone else to pick on one Archon at a time. Okay, that's the reason why I went and stood there. Should have maybe shot this one before I use him. I always forget that they have these reactive. There's also a unit here that we haven't actually Look, see, this is what it does. If you try to sneak in, every single enemy will stand just out of line of sight, like where you're planning to be. Look at this unit. It's right here. This unit was hiding right up against this cliff. That unit was waiting there for you to attack the turret on the train. It's like they literally all just pick these areas on purpose. Yep.
Definitely not deer.
Fortune smiles.
It's one gone.
Even without a face.
Say goodnight.
Stun this guy. I tried to use this a few times previously and she missed that. It's not luck, the game moves them like that. I don't know, I don't want to blame the mod specifically for it, but this mod does change the way that the AI will act. As in the base game, the mobs tend to generally roam, like they actually properly patrol, whereas in this mod they seem to just like move. They move to where they're just out of your line of sight if you're hidden, and then as soon as you get out of being hidden, they all just take one step forward into your line of sight and get in combat with you. So I don't know, I've played like 700 hours of the base game. I feel like I kind of understand how the base game works a little bit, but if I jump here, this unit that's now hiding under here will actually, but it's the only way I get my sniper to move and shoot at the same time. I wish there was like a better piece of terrain for him to move to. Guess I can move.
Whatever you say.
And hollow target. Look, see, it's showing us all these guys hiding. They gotta jump up. They gotta jump up literally like next turn or something. I need to protect myself from the other guys now. The two reinforcements. I need to get rid of this guy too.
Weapons burning ammo fast. Tired of waiting around. Woo! You see that? Gonna need to reload soon.
The pattern shifts once more.
This should be out of range of that. I think it's 2 squares. It's like a 2-square explosion. I need to kill the shield bearer, or we're gonna have a real hard time.
It was an accident.
I can't actually. If you move within the circle, this guy attacks you. So move here.
Heading out.
It's typical.
Missed.
Shoot the guy up in the sky. Oh no, he wasn't out of range of that explosive. Well, he's probably dead. Look at it, like look at it. Why, look at the way they move is just annoying. It's just waiting until it's the worst possible time for them to jump in. I mean, like, they could have just jumped in straight away. Every time that they get involved is the worst possible time for them to jump in. Now we're all bunched up. This grenade launcher guy probably disorientates. Like, this mission, it's not a good mission. It's not a good mission. So we were going to cancel it. We will cancel it. I should not buy rookies to try do a mission, even if this mission is like a really important mission that the game hasn't given me for at least a week. It's not giving me a find a facility mission for at least a week now, right? Like, seriously. I don't feel like I need it, because when we liberate the zones, it kicks off Avatar Project ticks anyway, so we rush the liberation, which we're doing, it'll push us through easily enough to get enough time. And then we've got all the storyline missions, which tick it down as well. So realistically, I don't need to find all the facilities. It would just be nice to also get them done as well. They're not necessarily a requirement for finishing the campaign, like my own personal requirement. I want to liberate all the zones. That's it. I don't really care about finding all the facilities, because I'll be honest with you, there's no guarantee the game is going to even give you the mission to find them in the first place. There's no guarantee the game will even give you the mission to find the start campaign mission where you go and pick up that green goo. Like, I've had 2 campaigns that I failed. The previous campaign that we failed, we couldn't find that mission. That's why we failed. We couldn't find that mission. We'd done everything that we could do. I didn't actually know about liberating in that campaign either. Someone told me after we failed it. But we done everything that we could do. We killed all the facilities, and then, like, it just couldn't get that story mission to come up. It's just weird and impossible. Right, I'm gonna pass time till this find a facility one comes up and we abort it.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil. Sky Ranger
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
They don't have any useful skills
setting course
that get them through the fight, look. But we're trying to get we got 2 liberation missions actually running now. Just waiting for their percentages to go up. And that's where all my Star Liberating region is ready. That's where all my troops are, so it's really hard. It's really hard. You shouldn't at this point in the game be buying rookies to do a mission with. Especially when you got, like, no high level people to go in with them at all. Like, 1 or 2 people with some extra skills that were good would actually make that one mission a lot easier. Say the girl with the stun gun, say she was like max level. As soon as we get into combat with too many people and all the reinforcements drop in, bang, just stun everyone that's around us. And because we had the 2 Archons right on the edge of the cliff, it would have bounced off the Archon on the cliff and down to the units hiding below the cliff face. You would hope, anyway. I think it would. I think they would have been close enough for that. You see, so then we'd have, for 2 turns, we'd have no worries about those people at all. They wouldn't be able to retaliate or take any actions, so makes it a lot easier. And that's just one person being slightly better than the one we got in there. Let's give it a go. What's this one? It just doesn't give the find facility missions too often, and I thought I'd give it a try, even though I, know that the rookies are just gonna wind me up because they can't shoot for shit. Because they can't shoot for shit, and they also don't have any skills to help get out of sticky situations. Okay.
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
See, we've got some higher level people here now on this one.
Moving out.
We can actually just run forward. Not max level, but higher level. Means they've got some extra skills that we can take advantage of. It's also only 11 to 12 enemies rather than 15.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Trying to decide on if we want to...
Grapple out!
This might be a bad position. No, okay, that's cool.
Affirmative, covering nigh.
We kind of just want to go this direction, so...
Time to motor.
It's gonna see another alien. And or get spotted, I guess.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Right, more aliens. I like it. There's something weird when it shows you like the preview of the aliens you spotted, but it also shows you where all the other aliens are standing when it previews it. I don't remember the base game doing that. But I might be wrong.
Already there.
Oh, my Psyker's here. Finally. I keep forgetting to use this guy.
Moving to Overwatch.
Like, the way they've made the Psychers, like, normally you would just leave them in the Psi chamber, and then they'd get done, and then you'd pick another skill, you'd leave them in the Psi chamber. But this mod forces you to go and use their abilities. It's not killing people. It's not killing people and gaining XP to level up. No, you have to use your abilities a certain number of times before it lets you learn the next one. And that is just... Like, did they think that the Psychers were too overpowered? Or did they just think that it's just too easy to just not use them for like 5 entire months of the gameplay while they get all their skills and then have a really good soldier at the end of it? It's just, I don't quite understand some of the choices for nerfing these things. Right, tell you what. I don't want this shield bearer to do anything, so... Oh, there's another unit literally... just like 2 squares out of my line of sight. Right, I didn't actually get him.
We've got Advent here.
We also got the 1 drone and the 2 guys up the top here. I love that they get to move into cover during my turn. It's like the best thing ever. Alright, we'll see how many of them we can get through. Squad disguised signals. Does that put us back into being hidden? Would that be individual hiding? Because he'll get spotted straight away. Squad immediately gains concealment, yeah. Soldier aim and... Right, I feel like the right choice for me here is to move this guy back into cover. Shield bearer. Elite trooper. This drone is too close, which is why it's 49. It's super convenient that it's all the same. Want the shield bearer. Why does it jumble the order up for different ability? Right. Nice.
Went off the armor.
Huh? Why is that not a flank on this guy? I can't see over this. I can see over this one, it's only half cover. This guy doesn't have cover from anywhere around here, so I don't understand why I can see him, but he doesn't count as being... not being flanked, like. He does not have extended blast radius. Okay, these guys might as well be rookies. Mind merge with you. Right, makes you my champion for a turn. Can't see the snake. Like, can't see the straight line to the snake. Like, it's too far away. Can't see the drone because the guess there actually is not a tree in the way. So it's like there's not actually a tree in the way of the drone there. Like, this guy just can't fucking see anything. This is crazy. This ninja doesn't have any sort of protection after killing people, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say which way we need to run. Spotted. Well, he's gonna get spotted when he stabs the guy in the face anyway, so what difference does it make?
Target neutralized.
Haywire protocol.
Let's get it.
Right, I've added the extra damage or health onto that guy. It's probably not going to do much good, but if we can take temporary control of the drone, we're not going to get control of it this turn, but we can fly it towards things and make it just be a
Use one of
nuisance.
those. We're through.
So see, this guy's flanked, like, so why is he not flanked there? They're saying that they can't see him from that square. This guy, heavy weapon guy, right? Can we kill that heavy weapon?
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, it's the new Long War, yeah. It's the Long War of the Chosen. So it's a mod that goes on top of the DLC for XCOM 2, which is War of the Chosen. So yeah. Why is that 4 to 8? That's stupid. Okay. Well, why? Why? This is... Oh, God. Tell you what.
I'm not a very nice man.
I moved to here. I didn't see that unit. I shoot my gun randomly now, even though I haven't moved. Randomly now I've seen another unit and drawn another unit into combat with me. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, game. I didn't fucking move.
It is clear. Damn, that stings.
Holy shit. Really? How? How? How does it shoot from all the way over there? I can't even shoot people 5 fucking squares away from me. Yeah, this guy's fucked. Right, they're not. It's my fault. I wanted to kill the shield bearer with the skull mine. Right, I know moving forward to assault people is completely against everything that I always say to do, but I wanted to like just get rid of him without any real problems while he was stood out in the open. That's really my main problem. I tried to skulljack this guy here, and there's a unit literally standing right here, just out of line of sight, as per usual. I should know better. This mod just hates you and sets everything up, like, just to screw you over. So you can't run forward and attack anything. Combat protocol will kill the drone. The sniping onto the shield bearer while he's out in the open would probably be pretty nice. What if I can rapid target him? Pretty sure this won't reveal us. It's like, how would he know that we just tagged him with a laser? Right, 100% chance to hit him. The mod basically turns the difficulty of the game into extreme fuck you mode, where your characters don't get better at shooting as they level up. So whatever crappy, it also nerfs everything. Nerfs everything. If you're like, I don't like using the comparison, but it basically makes this like a Dark Souls game. It really hates you, honestly. It's really hard. They tell you to play, when you download the mod, it tells you to play at a difficulty level lower than what you normally would play at, because it's just brutal. It's the most brutal version of this game I've played so far. So your max level people shoot like rookies. There's like a graze band that they add in, which actually you can't see it here, but there's a graze band on the options menu, which I always turn off. Like, this graze band will turn your normal shots into grazes rather than grazes into hits, rather than misses into grazes. So it'll turn your normal shots into grazes, and then you'll be like 90% graze shots and never be able to kill anything. It's stupid. Like, I don't know. We're so deep into this. I've been playing for weeks. I do love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm complaining a lot. I do love it. But I've got like 700 hours into the base game, and I'm used to the base game mechanics, and this changes everything and makes the game so much harder just because the you know, they nerf all the mechanics. Like, grenades don't blow up terrain. Grenades don't blow up any of the terrain. Like, base grenades. You've got to get 5 separate skills to make a grenade have a chance of blowing up. Only a chance of blowing up a piece of terrain. So there's no guarantee a grenade here would blow up any of this. There's no guarantee a grenade here would blow up any of these walls. There's no guarantee at all that you'd actually destroy anything with a grenade. And that's having wasted like 3 or 4 levels on specific skills that say grenades have a better chance of destroying stuff. It's like you waste all of your leveling up to try make one part of your character work the way it does in the base game, and it still doesn't work the same way as it does in the base game. It's brutal. It's brutal as fuck, but we love it, right? It's brutal as fuck, but we love it. I feel like when it comes to scaling, it's always like whenever you upgrade your weapons, it takes like your average weapon damage and it scales them up to like having health that just is slightly higher than your weapon damage, right? What the mod, there's a lot of changes in this mod. What type of experience with the base game have you got? Because I could talk you through some stuff. It overhauls the entire game. The whole experience is completely different to what you've experienced in the base game, if that's all you've experienced. But it is a good experience, don't get me wrong. It just takes a lot of time to get used to it, and you probably really benefit from having someone explain a lot of the mechanics to you as well. You played 1 and 2, just the base games. Progress sounds hard, but enemies scale with time, so you are gonna be seriously outmatched. And early versions too, yeah? That's cool, that's cool. Have you played War of the Chosen? Have you played the DLC? Yeah, DLC. Right. So the Chosen on this mod. So say we had a Chosen on this mission. While we're concealed, because we'd have the concealment here, right? We just broke concealment. But while we were concealed, the Chosen won't show up. But as soon as we break concealment, like now, at the end of this turn, the Chosen would show up. It also affects like the turn order, so the Chosen will act first. So the problem with the Chosen's AI previously was that the Chosen would act last, and then everybody, all of the aliens have done their moves, including ones off screen that move around, and then it adds up how many aliens have acted, and then it's like, okay, the Chosen goes last, 12 aliens have moved, that means the Chosen, like, you know what I mean, can't do any actions because the game has done too many actions, and it doesn't like to unfairly like pummel you with like everything being able to shoot or like that, because sometimes you'll see if you've got like 12 enemies on screen, like 6 or 7 of them will shoot at you, and then the rest of them will just like move around, they won't shoot. That's the AI being like, okay, they've done too much now and we want to be a little bit fairer. Now this mod gets rid of that, but it also, like, that would affect the Chosen as well. The Chosen doesn't count as a separate entity, it counts as one of the log. So if all the aliens have moved before the Chosen won't do anything, which is why the Chosen seems like they got really bad AI. It's just the other restrictions in the game stopping them from being too deadly, along with the other enemies. So they changed the turn order for the Chosen, so the Chosen does everything it wants to do first, which makes them a lot more deadly. But what it also does is the Chosen would normally spawn right at the back of the map, as far away from you as possible. In this mod, the Chosen will show up right here, just outside of your line of sight, meaning that they can assault you straight away, meaning that they have more incentive to actually be aggressive, which makes them much more challenging, because they're always right there. Especially here, we've got all these enemies on screen, and then the Chosen shows up, like say the Warlock, then the Warlock starts dumping more and more enemies on screen, but he gets to go first, so he's always able to just dump more enemies on screen before the other enemies actually get to attack. So you see, it becomes a lot more of a challenge. But they're only available, they only come in on retaliation missions, but they do set up a lot of retaliation missions really quickly, so you can start getting overwhelmed by constant Chosen fights. So yeah, like where they say like better Chosen AI, and sometimes it doesn't work. You download a better Chosen AI mod, and sometimes it doesn't work, and that's because they're still acting last, and there's still a restriction on like what they can do if so many aliens before them have had a turn, you know. So it just turns out. So I'm trying to work out what our turn's gonna be like. But yeah, the whole game plays completely differently. And like, I'm enjoying the experience, don't get me wrong. You will hear me complain a lot. I don't know, I should stop doing it. I haven't complained for a while. I guess it's because I want to finish the campaign. I guess it's because I want to finish the campaign off and play a different game. We started playing Baldur's Gate on the weekend, so we want to try and get back into that. So I'm just a little bit like wanting this campaign to be drawn to a close, but I don't want to just blitz through the story and get it finished. I want to do what I actually plan to do. So I don't know why I keep complaining. We got over this. Although it does feel recently like it's gone from being okay to being like
This really is an incredible display
like 2 steps
of
backwards.
pyrotechnics.
Feel like we've gone from being able to hit all our hits and like doing really well to just going back to, you know, people shooting like rookies again. I just don't quite know. Right. Mind merge. Need to pick someone who's going to be in danger. Like, say, you. Oh, no, it's not. It's not a short campaign. We've been playing this one campaign for about a month. And doing about 6 to 9 hours a day. Like, every time we play. But yeah, it's not a short one at all. Yeah, you're right.
The mind is willing.
Right, this ignores armor, but this guy doesn't have armor, so just 10 damage flat. Could go for the drone. Feel like we want to get this guy. Can I move these? Can I move these squares forward?
Target neutralized. I got eyes on an advent position.
Look, they literally. Well, I could see this. I could see this like 2 seconds ago, couldn't I? Can I see this 2 seconds ago? They literally weren't standing here. I could see this whole junction, couldn't I? From here. I literally moved like literally one square forward from where my guy was standing. Is literally where there's another group of enemies hanging out. Look at the accuracy. Low cover gives minus 30. Is that even right? I know high cover's 45. Is that right? Is that base game? I didn't think 30 was base game. I thought 15 was low cover base game. Look at that, and it only seems to apply to the enemies. It's like, and they get this defense. He gets plus 10 defense just for the sake of it. So all your shooting is like lower than 50% pretty much all the time. Oh god, it's just so brutal. Let's kill this guy.
Valuable.
While the computer seems to not... Like the other guy shot us from all the way over here. We had a snake shoot my guy from all the way over there to here and got a crit on him. Like, I can't shoot that range. I can try shoot this guy and I get 0% chance to hit him. It's like, I could try shoot this drone. This drone's at 50%. It's 4 squares away. 50% chance to hit the drone. This guy's got 80. My sniper had 50%. So it's not... My sniper had 50%, but it is too close for my sniper, I guess. Who have I got a flank on? The guy in the house. He definitely needs to die, though. So, let's take this guy out. That guy can shoot twice, and he's got a heavy weapon.
To be dead.
We take the drone out. Nice.
Check
Not
it
so
before
bad.
you get too close.
Vanilla's a few days, yeah. That's why we got like 700 hours on it. We just played the crap out of it. It doesn't take too long, Vanilla.
I'm all right.
Melee is overpowered. Melee is overpowered. Reaper. Right, all of your favorite skills. Sorry, I feel like I'm shouting. All of your favorite skills, like Reaper and
Watch the flanks.
Serial with your shooters, right?
I might need some help.
They work exactly the same, but there is a nerf on there. For every kill that you get, so I activate Reaper. Right, I don't have it with this one now. So I would activate Reaper. I'd come over here and I'd one-shot this guy, right? And then I actually can't reach these guys, but say these two guys were over here. I'd run up to the next guy. I would do 4 less damage, but I might still kill him. And then I'd run up to the next guy. I'd do 4 less damage again. So I'm probably not going to kill the third guy. So what you need to do then is you use them to mop up at the end of a turn, right? You knock this guy down. You leave one guy full health, but he's like not the highest health person out of all of them. So I would knock this guy down, knock this guy down. Then I would attack this guy, then run into the next one, run into the next one. Go in from highest HP to lowest, so that you can like make sure that they still get the most out of it. While the, you know, I think I've killed 7 people before. But like the last 3 people that I attacked had 1 health point each. So it kind of helps out a little bit there. But other than that, same with Serial. Serial's like, I shoot this guy and then it's like 4%, 4 points less damage, 4 points less damage. But we can do like 30 damage with our sniper rifles. So, but then your crit chance drops off as well. It removes your crit chance after like 2 hits. Your crit chance drops to 0, so you could have a 100% crit chance here, and you'd have 100% on the next guy, and then it's 0, and then it's 0. It's just so... It's so you gotta use all your guys more. I kind of can't argue with that nerf, because it normally, in base game, I just put a sniper up on top of this building, I'd go and spot as many enemies as possible, and then I'd just go bang, 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 bang. They're all dead, you know. So yeah, I get it. I understand. It's not that bad from that perspective. We got through that without taking any damage, so I'm happy with that one. Like, she doesn't have Blade Storm. She doesn't have any other skills that benefit her in that sense. And see if I can't get a flank. I can get a flank, but then I need to make sure that I try to get some of these guys dealt with as well. So do I 50%? I feel like I don't have a choice, do I? Who's the other guy? 30%. This guy right here. I can flank him easily enough, and I can grenade him, so... Nice! 50%... 50% hits are really rough to go for. I'm gonna holo target this guy, but I can flank him. I can move here, flank him, and I can grenade him from this side as well, so I should be okay. You know what? You know, I never used the shotgun. You don't even have an upgraded shotgun. Why haven't I upgraded your shotgun, mate? No, I should have. I shouldn't have trusted the shotgun.
Time waits for no man.
It's all good. I can double flank him. It's fine. I like fully leveled snipers.
Dead? I'm not even sure anymore.
With all the changes to the skills and everything, like, snipers can be pretty strong.
Can you hear me?
But they don't come with long watch. So your Overwatch isn't the length of the map anymore. I've never got a mind control proc with this guy. Never once got a mind control at all. Look at that, 0. Why 0? Let's read. Let's check it out. He's got high cover. It looks like he's ducked behind a small rock, but high cover apparently. He then hunkered down because I panicked him. He then gets plus 10 defense, which adds up to 85. Adds up to exactly how much aim I got. That's interesting. All of the mods for your weapons are nerfed. Like, stocks don't do guaranteed damage, and the amount of aim you get from scopes is like halved. Like, for basic scope you get like 3 aim instead of 5. For the next one you get like 6 instead of 10, and for the last one you get like maybe 10 for like the elite one instead of the normal 15. So yeah, like, everything's just nerfed. Everything's nerfed. And a lot of the stuff is useless. There's also some extra stuff. I feel like I want to move up.
I'm going.
I feel like staying at the back doesn't benefit me in any way.
I'm going.
0% chance to hit. Love it.
All right, I'll go.
So you'll find that like melee options at the start of the game are way better. They're way better. We're all immune to explosives apparently. Oh, because it's because my Psyker has Fortress and he's got the aura. So everyone within range of my Psyker gets Fortress. That's insane. This is a Vanguard. He's going to not... Yeah, I've got Shadow Step, so he's going to not be able to counterattack me as I run in. There. Swords are the strongest in the game. You get to move forward and you still get to attack. So if you do a whole team of ninjas, like honestly, a whole team of ninjas gets missions done super fast.
What's over
And they
there?
don't even need to be max level because they could just dash into a guaranteed kill. Fire weapon. Nice, we actually hit that. That's cool. I'm gonna get my sniper to the roof.
Will do.
I feel like my sniper getting on this roof is gonna reveal the next unit though. No, good. That's good for me. I like that. I'm gonna move up to the tree.
What's over there? Adventurer spotted.
Okay, just a drone, we're good with that. Right, but it's lit this unit up. Right, I was worried then that it was gonna like throw that unit in.
Yes.
Right, see if I can grenade this guy over here. I can. Let's get rid of him then. So yeah, melee. Your melee characters are way better.
Gift from another realm.
I'd say if you got early game, try to make as many shinobis as you can. Add as many of them to your teams as possible. They're good for covert ops because when you get ambushed on covert ops, they can just kill the two guys that spot them. Basically, if you got like 2 or 3 ninjas,
I hope it's
they
worth
usually
it.
get revealed by 2 people spotting them, and they can actually deal with it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I like the ninjas in this game. They really help early game. While you're trying to build up your other guys, they keep them alive and everything.
Accept my fate.
Okay, I get
whatever it may
stunned.
be.
But that's fine. That's fine. We can wait it out. Do I run around this corner? Do I poke my head around the corner just to get this item? Probably not worth it. I really don't need them at this point in the game. What I need to do is kill this drone. Or miss. Shoot your gun again, please. Okay. Hit but didn't kill it. It's fine. I can flush. It's only got 1 health. I can flush it. Guarantee a hit. Nice.
Oh, if you weren't dead, you'd probably appreciate my sleight of hand.
Alright, I actually have a...
Accessing system.
If I hack this, I can give us our concealment back. Perfect. We're all reconcealed. Great. Now I can grab that item on the corner without getting spotted, I believe.
I'll give it a shot. I'm in. In the shadows. I'm a ghost. Blending in. Hiding out.
Maybe I've been chosen. I alone have been
Moving out.
chosen some higher purpose.
Alright.
Got some goods here.
Where'd that unit disappear to? Oh, they're probably in here. Because they come from here and they were coming down, right? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I can't see them. Until I can see them, I can't. It's too risky moving out. But that drone is dead, so we should be able to.
I hope it's worth it.
See, I told you. Look.
Position compromised.
I tell you, know the game too well. Just literally,
They're onto me.
this mod really hates the enemies like being ambushed by you. It really hates the enemies being out in the open and walking into your line of sight while you have an ambush or anything like that. So it literally refuses. It like moves them to positions where you are the ones that always get spotted. So it's a lot smarter, but it's cheating, right? Because it's working out where you are and then hiding in the best place to stop them from being ambushed by you, to try to make sure that you're always the one on the back foot. So it's, you know, it's not a fair AI by the longest means, like, but I feel like we can panic the Great Archon at least. Although realistically, he's got to waste his turn by Pinion. He is panicked. I don't want to shoot him like that. I want to shoot the snake. 9 to 11.
Is your weakness.
If we do max damage, it's dead, right? Okay.
So I got one.
Nice max damage. We got a sword. The guy who's panicked spots me. I feel like we should get away with it a little bit. Right. Wasn't so bad. It's acting like you're spotted before you're spotted, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes the game a lot tougher, right? You've got to play smarter than you have to in the normal base game. So I'm not trying to like put it as a bad thing.
Enemy eliminated.
It's definitely a mod for people who are really experienced with the game, right? If you're not experienced with the game, then you might have a hard time. But to be honest with you, with it being like nerfing down all the good skills, I'm kind of feeling like you could probably get away. I forget that these guys have this reaction circle around them. Every single time I fall for this. What was I saying? What was I saying? If you've got experience with the base game, it's very frustrating because you're like expecting something to work a certain way, but it doesn't, right?
Target asset
It should be very,
located.
very tricky to deal with.
Grappling.
So, whereas I think the actual difficulty of this mod is probably not for beginners. It probably would actually help a little bit to have a bit less experience with the game, you know what I mean? Because like most of my complaining points
They're on to me.
are frustration of comparing base game with what the mod is doing. Because if I didn't have that experience, I wouldn't have anything to complain about or get frustrated over. I would just be like, oh, that's just, you know, the game is hard. It was brutal. It's brutal in the base experience, and it's even more so now. Like,
Oh, pretty quick on my feet, aren't I?
realistically, I can't compare the base game to this game
And for my
because
next trick,
you might as well just see it as a completely different game. It plays completely different. It's just got the same enemies and some of the same mechanics, but it plays completely different. So,
Don't think I'm not happy to see you. Just a surprise. That's all.
right. I got mind merge. Can I see who I actually want to mind merge with? I can go insanity again and try just pin him down for another turn. I'm surprised this came back. I'm surprised this insanity came back so quickly. Why is it back? I always fail the mind control. Do I have to add? Someone told me that willpower isn't a thing anymore. That it's got like your psycho ability versus theirs. So I've given him a thing that increases his psi potential. Was panic removed? I should have added panic a second time.
That's why we need armor.
4 damage.
Reinforcements inbound.
It didn't really hit me that hard, so... we have to kill it with the ninja, right? Because the ninja won't provoke a reaction. Whereas if I try to run my guy away or shoot him with my guy, he'll punch my guy again. Yeah, you're my healer. We got reinforcements coming, so I need to kind of prep up for that. I also want to... I don't have the long range healing skill yet. I feel like I should heal my healer. And then we should be able to get to the window and remotely hack the terminal next turn. So I don't have long watch, which means it's only... And the sniper's overwatch range feels really bad. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the snipers have a shorter overwatch range than most people do.
Overwatch.
Because without the long watch, the squad sight doesn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you don't have unlimited range on your overwatch with the snipers.
Okay.
But they feel like it's shorter than basic.
What's over there?
Because you never get a reaction shot. It's hard to get a reaction shot with your sniper. They just never... They never have the range to take the shot. The enemies are never close enough to them for normal Overwatch to be a thing. So there's a random chance that your sniper will get the ability Long Watch on the XCOM ability line. But if you don't have Long Watch on the XCOM ability line, they're probably going to be a really bad sniper that's not going to do you much good. Until you get Serial. And when you get Serial, you can kill a few people a turn with them. And it gets easier. It gets a bit better, but...
Damn it! Find some cover!
-1-5. The clock is ticking. That detonator
Yeah.
is going to wait.
Yeah, it probably
Get to
makes
the
sense
vault
to,
and disarm
like,
it before we
unlearn.
run out of time.
It is a completely different experience. I would just like go into it, read what everything says. Don't just assume that because you've used the skill previously and it's got the same name, that it does the same thing, because it doesn't.
I'm going.
I'll give you a few examples when we're done if you want. I can remote hack, so we're done.
Infiltrating access point.
I should have phoned my exfil out. Oh yeah, something you'll struggle with. Something you'll definitely struggle with is that missions don't automatically clean up all the bodies for you. So this mission here specifically, a lot of the missions that you'll be doing early game are going to be missions like this, where you're hacking terminals, or you're destroying like the relay, or you're defending. The defend relay ones are really unfair in this mod. So if you get a defend relay one, I wouldn't bother. I would just let it go. Like, even though that really like does you a lot of harm in the long run, I would just like, if you can get away with ignoring it, I would ignore it. It starts off with all the enemies spawning on the actual beacon, and all the enemies can attack it. So since they don't have you as a target, they just blow the beacon up in one or two turns, because everyone will attack it. And it's just like, how is that fair? Explain that one to me. I've got to run all the way across the map, and all the enemies spawn on the beacon and also attack the beacon. It's like, just demolish the beacon in 2 turns. Thank you. That's impossible to do. So yeah, I learned very quickly that we just don't bother with those ones. But most missions will be like this. You have to evac.
This is Firebrand.
You'll get
Evac
you'll
request
get unlimited reinforcements. So if you wanted to farm some XP, you could sit here and wait for it to say, you know, reinforcements are coming. Drop everyone into Overwatch. And early game, this is what I would do. Right? It's exactly what I did early game.
I'm trusting you here.
we would throw our exfil down, and we would skip turns until it says incoming, and then we would just
Where I wanted to
turn
be,
everyone to
I
Overwatch.
can't remember.
And then our policy was if they survive the Overwatch, then we leave,
Solid copy.
because we want everyone to be in Overwatch for the next wave that comes. And they do eventually come in like every turn to try overwhelm you, to force you to get off the map. So you need to be quick on levels usually. So we would end our turn. We'd move everyone to the square. You've got to wait turns before the evac comes in, so always drop it early. When you feel like you're about to finish a
Order
mission,
confirmed. On the move.
just drop it down like a turn or two early before you get to your objective, and then you can make sure that it's basically ready for you to leave straight away. Right. What do you want about, game? I clearly clicked this square here. That's where my mouse was. But hey, whatever. We can wait now.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
There you go. Reinforcements are going to come in. We could leave right now, but these guys actually do need to level up. So there's no harm in actually farming
Moving to Overwatch.
some Overwatch, right? So we try to get you up into the circle. We Overwatch.
Covering now.
Overwatch. Should probably reload people's weapons. I had 3 turns. I had 3 turns of standing here.
Moving to Overwatch.
So yeah, if you need to like level up low level people,
All right. What
this
single
was
concept
my method
man's
of doing it.
mind chosen to focus
You know
on?
what? I'll put him in a corner because
All right, I'll go.
I feel like the corner might be a better, slightly better position to shoot from. Is everyone in Overwatch? Yes. So now we end our turn. I'll try to show you some examples from the world map of what you're looking for and what everything means. So when you get a mission pop up, you'll know what it is that you're getting into. So generally they'll say like evac via like Sky Ranger or something like that. That means that you'll have to finish the mission by evacing.
Ooh, such mysteries.
I've got a grenade launcher, so I could possibly. Oh, we don't have them coming in
I'm ready.
this turn, so we can get away with trying to get some more XP. Right.
Target neutralized.
She hasn't leveled up yet, which is crazy, right? Move it to
I'm on
here.
it.
If they were going to keep showing up over here, the sniper gets a better chance of shooting from over here. Let's go. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. I'm going to blow up that piece of terrain, though. It just works out better. Try to get as much terrain blown up as possible. I don't know how this tree is included. Don't know how that tree is included in terrain that might explode. Right. There we go. No terrain there for them to hide behind now. Makes it a bit easier, I reckon. You have to use the Psyker's abilities for the Psyker to level up, so you can give them a new ability. The Psykers will not level up by actually leveling up, and you cannot just keep putting them into the side chamber. So that's completely different from base game. Actually, the reason why my only Psyker, which I've had since very early in the game, is still not max level is because it takes so fucking long. And I always forget to put him on missions. It just takes so long to get him to gain his abilities, to go up to the next level. I don't know why it's made this way. It feels like a really, really unfair nerf. Just because you used to have to wait months for them to be ready anyway. And now you have to put them on missions, risking their lives.
I'm on it.
And you have to keep using their abilities to get it to work. I feel like it's unnecessary time wastage. I guess once he gets domination though, he will still be overpowered as fuck, so I guess. I don't want anyone to think that I'm like trying to be negative about this mod. I've been loving the playthrough. That's why we did 3 campaigns. But this is the only campaign currently that looks like we're gonna win it. Right, we missed all of our Overwatch. The game is basically being like, now you've played enough. You've played enough now, is what the game is being like. So this is where I would take my shots.
Looks like they're called in backup.
Yeah, incoming. The reinforcements are coming this turn now. Like every turn we get reinforcements. So I'll take my shots and then we'll leave. Since you still get to do your turn before you decide to leave. What's our percentage of hitting? And we can actually one-shot a guy. With this, I'll take the furthest away guy because I can one-shot him with my drone. And it can't miss, so Lancer's dead. It's ironic that he was hiding in a tech shop and he got killed by a drone. Am I the only one who thinks that's funny? Killed by a drone in a tech shop. How embarrassing. It's also giving the iPhones ideas.
Target eliminated.
Right.
Back online.
Free reload. She can actually holo target this next guy. Now, because I can't get anyone into Overwatch, I did kill the unit, but because I can't get into Overwatch, I would just leave. I would just leave with my people. If I move forward 1 square,
I guess that'll be okay.
she can actually shoot. Let's try a shot. That's a miss. Okay. So you'll find turns where the game goes from like you hit everything
Ah, the hard ones.
to like you miss everything. It just sways like that. There, that guy's gone. And now, because exfil is a free action and everyone can always do it,
I'm gone.
we just exfil. Why risk taking damage when we get no Overwatch on the next unit?
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed.
So yeah,
Mission
hopefully some of
accomplished.
these guys gain some extra XP. None of them actually... It never pings. Very rarely pings while you're actually in the level that you've leveled up nowadays. In this mod at least. So I'll show you the level up screen. They've got a lot more. They got a lot more skills available to them in this mod. So we have a little explanation of that.
To the chaos of the old world.
And this will be a good example as well, because this one wasn't a clean sweep full salvage mission. This one was a exfil mission, so we don't get any resources for this one. We just get the objective completion.
Our troops continue
Okay.
to exceed expectations.
So nearly
While
everyone
working with
promoted.
limited
It's pretty nice.
Impressive.
So low level look on the sniper. So you get 3. Each class has 3 subclasses. All 3 of these subclasses have skills on them. So you get like your ranger, which would normally be your ninja, basically, in the base game, right? So swap out the sword for a shotgun, which is trash. I wouldn't rely on it whatsoever. But they're actually, on the defender section, they got like all the best, like, Overwatch skills you could possibly want. This grazing attacks changes, is more likely to change a miss to a graze. And then rapid response is basically Guardian, but it's a guaranteed extra shot as long as you hit the one previously. So imagine the 50-50 chance of gaining an extra Guardian shot. Except Guardian would go off on the same enemy, whereas rapid response doesn't go off on the same enemy. But then grazing attacks means that this one's more likely to always keep rolling. But then this character can move. You got Ever Vigilant, so this character can dash. Will drop into Overwatch automatically at the end of the turn. They have covering fire, so they shoot against reaction and not just movement, right? Also ignores 2/3 of the cover bonus. That's the reason why their Overwatch is so overpowered. because they get this covering fire, they ignore cover, basically. And then they've got return fire. They always have return fire here. So that's a reaction shot. Return fire will shoot reinforcements before they act. So return fire is really good against reinforcements. And then Avenger is anyone that takes a shot at them, gets a free shot back. But I feel like this defender skill is probably their best one, because they can just dash forward, they drop into Overwatch, they basically count as Overwatch for the entire team by themselves. But then you get these XCOM skills. These skills are randomized, so she's got Death from Above, she's got Lock and Load, which means if she gets a kill, her assault rifle gets ammo back into it. That's actually insanely good for this Overwatch build, because she can keep overwatching, because if she gets a kill, she'll reload her gun. That's crazy good. Low profile's pretty solid. Return fire is a very good one. I would always recommend it. Outside of that, the early ones aren't usually that good, but the ones towards the end, the ones you got to spend your money on, they're definitely way better. But yeah, I don't really like any of the other skills. Like aggression's really good for a bonus. Set the mass is really good for a bonus. Close and personal, not really. Bring them on is really good. This one's implaceable. That lets you move after you shoot. You get Marauder, so you can shoot twice if you don't move. So you get implaceable, you can shoot, and then you can kill, and then you can move with implaceable, and then you can overwatch. You can empty your clip every single turn with this character. Initially, when they're low level, I don't like them that much, but once they start to get towards the end, and you've got all these Overwatch skills on them, they're actually really good. It actually works out to just run them and let them do Overwatch, because they get better at shooting in Overwatch than they do actually just shooting normally. So yeah, this is your Overwatch character, your Ranger. I didn't promote her. Didn't promote her. Covering fire. There we go. Right. And then our Psyker can't level up. We have to send him to the PSYOP room. And then our Ninja here. We do get Reaper. You get Conceal, but rather than Conceal being down here like it is in the base game, they consider it to be one of the best skills they can have, so it's the last one you can learn. Untouchable, still solid. Whirlwind, pretty good. This one's got Stiletto, and if she had Close Encounters, which she doesn't have, if she had Close Encounters and Stiletto, that would be insanely good. Got Hit and Run, Aggression, Formidable, that's really good. I think you can get Implaceable as a bonus skill here as well, which when you shoot your gun and you kill someone, you'll get a free action and a free movement action from Hit and Run and Implaceable at the same time. So, and if you scroll down, you got all pistol skills. Everyone can learn all of these pistol skills, and they're pretty cheap as well. So if you like a certain character to have a pistol and take some extra pot shots at stuff, you can just add extra actions to your characters. So this is the level up window. I always go for Cutthroat because it ignores armor on biological enemies, and Andromedons and Gatekeepers count as biological in the armored forms, so pretty good. I like Center Mass because it's +1 damage to your base damage, but I also Apex Predator's insanely good for Sniper because critical hits with your sniper rifle have a chance to panic enemies nearby, and it's actually a pretty big range, so that's pretty solid actually. Damn good ground because extra aim when we're at a higher elevation sounds to me like that's probably pretty useful. Untouchable would be good, but my snipers are never normally in range to get hit. No, your sniper gets a your sniper gets a hollow targeter. Your sniper gets a hollow targeter, not a pistol. So that's a nerf. That's a nerf to the character as well. You have to buy the pistol. You have to buy a pistol skill, really, to be able to use a pistol. I mean, you can equip them with a pistol. They do have a pistol slot, but the more gear you're carrying, the lower your mobility goes as well. So it really kind of, you got to weigh off if having the pistol on them for the -1 mobility. I guess if you're moving around using a grapple hook, it wouldn't be that bad to carry a pistol as well. But since you're not within, since they're not normally going to be close enough to Overwatch. Actually, you know what? This first skill for pistols removes the long range penalty for pistols. So you can shoot your pistol like a sniper rifle. So I guess like Lightning Hands and Magnum on a sniper would mean they get an extra shot. Or like Face Off would be pretty good too with a sniper. I think the pistol on the sniper is still going to be a very good option, to be honest with you. And if you're moving around with a grapple hook, then the pistol... Also, if you move, you can shoot the pistol. So the pistol, you know what? I would probably still recommend that the sniper has the pistol, because not being able to shoot when you move is kind of annoying. But having a pistol that you can then just whip out, perfect. Works really well. And this... I thought it was a sniper. He's the grenade launcher. He gets Bombardier and Sapper. Look, your explosives can destroy many cover objects. You've got to buy the upgrades to make it destroy. It's only a chance. It's not a guarantee. From the wording here is not realistic. It says you can destroy many cover objects. It realistically won't destroy any of them. It's just not strong enough. But we'll want this one and we'll want this one. So grab that one and grab this one. They're the ones we're going to want there. This Formidable's pretty nice. Gives people extra health and reduces explosive damage. Watch Them Run is really good. But if we don't take the explosive, if we don't take the top row, we're going to have a hard time. Watch Them Run is good because when I fire a grenade, I automatically drop into Overwatch. So I would take that as a bonus. I would also take Combat Engineer as a bonus. And you could take Sentinel and Cool Under Pressure. It works really well with the Watch Them Run. So then you shoot your grenade, you automatically drop into Overwatch, and then you've got extra aim while in Overwatch, and you can shoot twice while in Overwatch. So, and then you want Salvo as well at the end. You want Salvo. So there's a lot of reason to use your AP and to gain extra AP along the way. So it really helps with your character builds. But like, you're going to be here a while, so you can actually plan around maxing out some people's... have I got any... I'll try to show you an example of a unit we've been working on, trying to fill out as many skills as possible. So we got Sephiroth here. He's our Reaper. And like, we got as many of his skills unlocked as possible. I can actually take this one now, Sensory Overlays. Untouchable would be really good. I've been trying to save up. I want this one, but it's like 65 points now to get the extra crit rate. But if I can get him to 100% crit rate, then I think we're laughing. I could probably then also... I could take Serial as well, to be honest with you. Because once we get 100% crit rate, Serial's going to start really, really shining. I could use them. I need so many points. I could use almost all of these skills, to be honest with you. I could use Shadow Step. I could use the extra defense when I drop out of Shadow. I could use Serial. Blood Trail's not necessarily that helpful. I could use Deadeye. I could use the Home in mine, but we're never going to get that many AP. I believe the game's going to end way before we get to that point. I'll do some explanation of the changes to the tactical map. I hope you don't mind me like doing my long-winded explanations. But like, if I explain something, I like to thoroughly explain it. So you get havens on the different zones in the world map now, and you can select the haven, and you got your resistance members here now that actually level up and gain random skills. So some of them could end up pretty good. This one's got Stiletto, Sentinel. It's got Cool Under Pressure. She's really good. for overwatching, and she also has tandem warheads, which means her grenade damages like the entire circle of the grenade rather than just the middle. So yeah, these guys gain random skills, but they level up over time. I think level 2 is only the highest level they can go. I've never seen anyone hit level 3 to get 6 bonus skills here. They have 4 states. They can come hidden. Once you have 13 people in a haven assigned to a task, your extra guys will remain hidden, and you'll get a little bonk noise when you try to change their job. But you got recruiters to gain more members, obviously. Then you've got supply runners that will find supplies. It'll tell you how much supplies, the accumulation of time here. So if I change recruit here to supply, my recruitment rate goes to 3 days and 2 hours, or 3.2 days rather than 3 days and 2 hours, because it only goes to 10. It doesn't go to 24. Right, so 3.2 days to get a new recruit. If I recruit up one more, it goes to 2.4 days for a new recruit. So more recruiters means faster building of your guys. I would suggest that you start off by filling your haven with people and having a few excess people before you like swap into intel or anything like that, right? Because it just works faster to have more people quicker than to have, like, you know, intel running from the start. If you assign a haven leader, the haven leader will whittle out any civilians here that are aliens, because you can have alien infiltrators, like faceless infiltrators, come in as people and try to disrupt your havens. A leader will find out who they are, and then you'll get a special mission where you go hunt them, which is very important, because if you don't hunt them down, they steal your supplies, right? Which I only just realized like last week. We're like 4 weeks deep into this campaign, and I only just realized that because I don't have the leaders and I'm not hunting down the faceless is the reason why all my supplies are getting stolen. So yeah, we felt like we were at a point in the game where we could put some leaders down. You can click on this advisor inventory slot, and then this is where you can give your guys their gear, let them upgrade them and give them better gear as you go along. So make sure that they're kitted out, ready to actually take part in the battles. And then yeah, supply runners run supply, and there's another one called intel. So the intel will bring up the random missions that you get on the world map. I'll point out a random mission. This one here. Sorry, this one's a random mission that intel will find for you. So missions in general won't show up unless you've got people running intel. Early game, when you're trying to like pass time to get research and stuff like that, you might want to not bother with the intel, or just restrict yourself to just one region doing intel at a time, because then you won't get overwhelmed with missions. So these missions come up, they have a time limit on them here. It'll say that you've got 0% infiltrated, because that's current amount of infiltration, and that it'll tell you how long you've got to infiltrate it. So if it gives you like 2 days, or it gives you like a couple of hours, like there's no point. Just skip it. Just let it go. It'll circle back around with a better amount of time on it later. So you're looking for ones that have 4 or more days. So when you try to, I don't actually have a mission that I can click on. Actually, I do. Right, 2 days and 4 hours. I can't do this, because even if I throw one person in, the minimum amount of time that they take to infiltrate is 3 days, even with like extra skills that help you infiltrate. So we got 4 days and 3 hours with 5 people, right? So it's tricky. And then it tells you how much time you have, how much time you're going to take, tells you what your infiltration rate will be. Then it says boosted, because you can use intel to boost your ability to infiltrate. So boosted then is using the intel. that would take 2 days and 8 hours, you would get 87%. And then it's like, it takes this information here, rescue a VIP. Here's the VIP you're going to get, a scientist, also an intel package if you succeed. Light is how many, it's like the, well, it's what the game considers like the number of enemies to be, right? It's a light deployment. So 3 to 15, and you'll see that reflected here where the base level is. Enemy activity, look, base level. Then expected enemies at our current infiltration rate would change to moderate heavy, 22 to 24. So if you don't infiltrate successfully, they end up with more enemies. So it can get tricky, right? And then boosted, light moderate, 16 to 18 enemies. It does have infiltration modifiers here to tell you like your abilities and your gear is giving us an extra 21 hours. So it's taking longer. The squad size, we add another person in, now starts adding 15 hours on. So it then gets heavier and heavier, more enemies and more enemies, the harder you do it. So if I send a ninja on his own, it's still only 3 days and 12 hours for the ninja on his own. And he's got, that's with minus 1 hour and 1 day and 12 hours. So he would take 5 days to infiltrate on his own, which is crazy. It's crazy, right? So it's like, yeah, you got to work it out. It's a, so if it doesn't give you like this, it's got 2 days and 2 hours to infiltrate. I just can't do it. It's not worth the hassle. But if you can put like 4 or 5 people in, and there's like 25 to 30 enemies, you could probably, at this point in the game, you could probably deal with 30 plus enemies with your like 5 or 6 basic champions. The game, it has been extended to allow 8 people. That's autofill squad. You can get 8 people on this carousel instead of the basic, well, basic 4 in the base game, right? But you can upgrade that to 6. Well, you start with 8 people being able to infiltrate at all times, and you can't upgrade it. There is a thing that says like up to 10 people, but only certain missions allow you to have more than 8. So it's very rare you get a mission that allows you to have 10 people on it. And then obviously once we click go, these people are locked into this mission for the number of days that it takes to infiltrate. So you need to like really plan out like the teams, and I'd be trying to be as stingy with your players as possible. I'd be like, you know what, 4 people max. Like, we want to still have people left over to do other missions, right? So we're like, okay, 4 people, that's all I can afford. So we get 4 people on here. 3 days, it doesn't look too bad. We can boost it to 100% to get less enemies, and then we just go and do the mission, nice and easy. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait for the time to pass. And other things, early game, you're gonna get retaliation missions from the Chosen and everything like that, and they're missions you have to do. So it helps to have a reserve team at all times that can go in and do those, but you'll get injured a lot. And then the accumulation of people being out infiltrating and the people being in hospital can actually really cause you some grief when it comes down to it. So you need to be really on it when you're trying to manage your missions and everything. Let's have a look here. So this is, so some of the things that I didn't know when I was coming into this is that you have to do the intel in a region. That actually helps. When I was my first playthrough, we didn't use the intel at all because it just kept giving us missions with like 2 days that I couldn't infiltrate. I couldn't do, so I thought, no, it's kind of useless looking for these missions if I could never do them. So I just kind of quit doing it. And so I never really worked out like what we were supposed to be doing properly, right? You get missions for find a facility. They're only available through intel missions. You can sometimes get lucky and get like a bonus find a facility from something else, but 90% of the time or 99% of the time, you're gonna get a random mission that says find a facility. This is your only way of finding the black sites to knock the Avatar project down. This is your only way to find the mission, the basic storyline mission. You have to find a facility and hope that it randomly finds the black site that lets you progress the story. If you don't find this one, which I didn't find in my last campaign, we played our last campaign for like 3 weeks and we never found the campaign mission. And I was like, I was ready to finish the campaign. We couldn't find this mission, and then the Avatar project just kept ticking up because it just never gave us find a facility to knock it down with. And also, I didn't know that we had to liberate zones on that one, so liberating a zone will knock this down as well, so that kind of helps a little bit along the way. But yeah, you're looking for missions then that say start liberating region. I think one of these is... No, this is a find a lead one. I thought we had a start liberating mission like rolling in, but it looks like we haven't. You'll get missions that say start liberating region or liberating region. You got to do 3 of those. Then you get the tower mission, and once you get the tower mission unlocked, you can turn intel off and just put intel onto another one, because the tower mission won't go away. You do the tower mission, it's the same as basic campaign final 2 missions where you do the tower and then you do the final boss. So you do that type of tower mission, and then you'll find the HQ. This is the HQ here, and this one always has a lot of enemies, so it doesn't really matter about boosting your infiltration, but it'll take 19 days of your team infiltrating to get this one to 100%. So yeah, you're gonna put a full team of 10 people here, and you're gonna have 19 days with it not available just to get through this one. This one has sweep objective. Sweep objective means just kill everything, and full salvage means you will salvage all resources and corpses on the level for this mission. It does say evac with flare, but that's not a requirement to finish this mission. Once you kill everything, the mission will end. You start off automatically concealed as well. And if we have a different mission, this one then shows you we got concealed start, which is okay. There's a fixed evac, which means we have to evac. There's no clean sweep, so you don't win the mission by killing the enemies. There's no full salvage. So this is what I mean by the missions don't automatically collect the resources for you. Like, there's no full sweep, there's no salvage, there's nothing. You go in, you do your objective. You don't have to kill everything, but you could if you really want to. And then you just leave. You just leave. So get in, do your job, get out. That's it. That's really all that matters. You can either do it as quickly or take as long as you want doing it. It's really up to you. But just play it by ear. If you feel like you're starting to get overwhelmed, just run for the exit and get out. You know what I mean? So don't push your luck, because they will punish you. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I've told you all the basic stuff. That's like some of the tips there would actually really help you. Yeah, everything that I've explained is all part of this mod. It's not in base game. All of this stuff on the world map, this is all mod. This is not base game at all. Everything you've got to do, like finding, sorting your havens out to look for the missions, and finding the facilities, all of that stuff, the infiltration stuff, all of it is this mod. Yeah, none of it is base game. The base game, the mission pops up, you just say do the mission and you do it straight away. So yeah, hopefully there's enough tips there to help you not have to suffer through a load of failing campaigns before you actually work out some of the things that happen that you need to be doing. And hopefully that helps you out a lot better. So yeah. Oh, when it comes to building relays, they get more expensive for everyone you build. So don't just build them in places that don't lead anywhere. Like this square here doesn't lead anywhere. I built one because I like to build them on every square eventually. And I've got like 11,000 supplies, so it really wasn't a waste of supplies at that point in time. But like, I would build one here because it goes to 2 places, and I would build one here because it goes to like 3 places. But I wouldn't build one here. It goes nowhere. It's pointless being here. So save your money. Probably just do a line from here across the map like that, and then just push down and do one. But yeah, the faster you take these zones can help you build up supplies faster earlier in the game, and you don't necessarily need to assign Haven leaders to any of the slots early game, but you can just buy, because all the reinforcements are pretty cheap. They're like 10 supplies for a reinforcement when you like buy a champion, when you recruit a new champion. So you could just recruit a bunch of rookies, and then you can't assign a rookie here, but you just put them out on one level them up one time, and then you just assign them to all of these job slots. Just make sure that you keep like upgrading the gear as you go along as well, but it gets very expensive upgrading your gear, so pretty tricky. Okay guys, gotta get into this liberation mission. We just launched it. We got 100%. We got all our enemies. Oh wait, my phone just went off. Did you just go off for? No, go away. Gotta wait until it comes up with the enter mission spacebar button. And then I'm gonna quickly pop to toilet. It's taking forever to load these missions nowadays. It's like playing on the... Not saying the PS5's bad, but when you try to play a PS4 or a PS3 game on the PS5, it still has the same long ass loading screens that it has on the original console. I don't know why. I think they just want to try to make you think that the newer games are superior because they load faster. There's literally no reason why an older game would take longer than a new game to load on the PS5. It should be rapid. It should be really good at loading old games, but it just won't. It won't load them quickly. Right, gonna quickly pop to toilet, guys. Give me a moment.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Right, where are we? In the wilderness. And it's snowing. Oh my god. Snow, guys. What's going on here? Right. Change character so he puts me... my guy. Right. Okay. Looking for... This is my Templar. Probably help to run him forward.
Onward.
There's so many enemies on this map that we should actually be okay. We should just bump into enemies like immediately, right? That's what I mean to say. Take another shot. Bang. It's just completely shredded its armor. The 2 shots of a pistol. It's pretty good though.
Deploying grapple.
Maybe a bit excessive, but it gets our ninja to be able to shoot the turret at least. So let's go. Turret's dead. Nice.
It has to be dead. Busted.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm going.
That's not exactly where I wanted that person to go, but I guess. Move them here. No, didn't spot any enemies. I guess. My usual thing is to try and get a sniper up into... I guess this corner would be good. Yeah, I feel like that corner would be good. So what we would want to do is... maybe a full run.
Copy that.
Then he'd be able to just grapple next turn and then continue shooting. I spotted one enemy. Okay, it's not the end of my turn, so we should... There's another unit here, just hiding around the corner, look, so... Should be okay, actually. What have we got? The grapple here.
Look high.
Helps get my ninjas forward. Could... come here. Does mean that they'll peek the window and will draw the next unit into combat with me. So let's be honest with you. I don't want that to happen this turn. Let's move a little bit further forward so we're not standing out in the open. And we can take a shot at... I guess the Rocketeer's got to be like a real troublesome person. Okay. I do have a missile launcher with me. I also have another sniper.
Grappling.
So let's get the sniper up. Could do some good shooting here actually. Let's see what our chances of hitting are. 100 on the mech, guaranteed kill. 71 on the sidewinder, and a little bit of a hit. So I'm willing to risk. I'll go for the 100% chance here first. Nice kill. Let's go for the snake second. We'll go down the percentage tries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope that really helped you out. I hope that anything that we've mentioned makes your playthrough much easier to understand. Because some of those things... I really struggled with some of those things in the early game, personally. Like, it took me 2 campaigns before, like, well, no one even mentioned to me that I need to liberate zones and stuff. So it wasn't even something that I wasn't even running missions. I wasn't running intel at all because I thought it wasn't really giving me anything.
Right,
so I hope, like, just, you know, helping people out by explaining some of the things to them, that's, you know, I'm happy to do that. You know what I need to do is spread people out so that the Rocketeer that I can't actually get to. I mean, I could do the Rocketeer. I definitely get involved with that next unit. Oh, the position where it started me was the worst. I should have gone a turn. Should have got a turn of positioning before I got involved in combat, to be honest with you.
Copy that.
One
Oh well.
quick slice.
Skip for the biscuit. There's a drone right there.
You're on to me.
It's not part of this unit, it's a separate drone. Wham. Look at all these enemies, oh my god.
Enemies down.
That's 2 units, plus a turret.
Advent troops spotted.
Okay, didn't know there was a unit over there. I did know there was a unit here. There's also 2 units of singular bots. Drones as well. You know what? I'm not going to be able to kill the Andromedon. There's a lot of enemies pulled in. And a turret. Oh, I didn't put a healer. I didn't put a healer on this one, did I?
What do we got here?
Fucking killed it.
Kill confirmed.
I was not expecting I would kill the Andromedon, to be honest with you.
Got it.
I can kill the priests. If there's a guy that's like one-shottable by the priest, I can kill the priest easy. All I gotta do is run around him. I didn't kill the guy.
Got some advent here.
Oh my god. I mean, I can't deal with another unit. Oh my god. This mod allows everyone to attack. Right, my ninja's definitely dead. I didn't bring a healer. Actually, that kills the priest.
Scanning.
You see, the priest is dead. Nice, that guy can't attack me now, good. Oh, he ran back to waste someone's Overwatch because he couldn't shoot. I've got untouchable. Let's hope I kill someone else with a Blade Storm now. No. Yeah, this guy's probably dead.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Critical hit. And it activated this guy, and then it carries on with his unit. But it doesn't carry on with that guy's unit. It then changes to a different unit, which it doesn't do normally. So it's clearly just decided that moving anybody else that would be in this area while my ninja's going to attack them is not the most beneficial course of action. Right, so there's a bug in my game that'll crash if I reload a save. It's probably gonna... Doesn't always happen, but 90% of the time it does. We'll try the reload. If not, we'll just do the mission from the menu. I can't deal with like a million enemies on turn 1 without a healer, at least. With a healer I'd be alright, I guess. Hey, loaded. No? No, it's not loaded. It's lagged out. It's gonna crash, right? Yeah, it's gonna crash, okay. Fair enough. It crashed. That's fine. That's what it does. Don't be fooled. It's definitely crashing. Right. Don't know why it does this. Like, maybe there's a mod that'll fix it. Let's get this loaded back up. How's everyone doing today? You all having a nice time? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. One. Load up, guys. Load up. Right. Okay. We're fine. We have to load into the world map to go into that mission. All right. Again, like, I don't know why the game takes so long just to do basic things now. I don't know why it takes so long to load as well. It used to load rapid. I might have my housemate like have a look, see if we need to like defrag or something. Maybe reinstall the game. Maybe. I have to write down which mods I got active actually. If I was gonna do that. I think we tried that to try fix the reloading issue before, and it hasn't done anything. So, not sure what we would need to do. Right. Okay. Here we go. Just drop straight back in to this mission. I knew there was one unit right there, so I knew that running my ninja in was going to get at least one unit like drawn in to the actual fight. But what I didn't know is that there was going to be 2 units and then like another unit. I also didn't kill. There's a mod that makes the preview for damage the lower number, not the higher one. I wish there was these options actually in the menu, because like it tells you potentially you could kill this guy, and then like the likelihood you're actually going to kill them is low because you've only got exactly the amount of damage at maximum like damage to kill this guy. You know what I mean? So the preview telling you like the most damage you can do to someone is kind of, it's misleading, and it's supposed to be that way. You're supposed to pay attention while you're doing at all times, but it did preview say that we would kill the guy, but he didn't actually end up dying. We did set off another unit. That unit moving set off the priest multiple times, and then the priest activating himself multiple times set off our feedback multiple times, which got the priest killed. So that's generally how that worked out. But I don't have a reviver or a healer or any medikits with this party at all, so if anyone goes down, we're gonna have to run the entire mission again.
Investigate the area.
It's probably a terrible plan. We have no hacking either, so this is actually a better layout, like already, than where we started in the last one. So I'm okay with this. This works for me.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, drone, and a unit in there. I think we should set up the first turn.
It's far, but I can reach it.
It might get caught here. No good. Good. Okay, Ninja can go forward as well.
I'm on the move. Eyes on the prize.
Some people can be a little bit further back.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
Sniper. Like, we got people inside the building and we got drones outside. The sniper could go on top of this truck. Kinda a bit exposed. True, but he also doesn't have serial. We should really go through some of our guys and make sure that they've got the right abilities on. Another ninja can come to this corner. The other sniper doesn't have.
Okay.
Doesn't have the long view overwatch. So I want to move him forward a bit. Could run and gun an overwatch. But I don't know if I'm actually going to end up in combat. So we'll just leave that one for now. Move you up. Move you up. Have a ninja on the right. Just
Scanning.
no, something that could happen is that we could end up, if we have too many ninjas, we got like 3 ninjas. Well, we got 3 melee characters. And we got 2 snipers though. The snipers can be really good, but they need to get really good positioning. Like as quickly as possible. Otherwise we'll lose a bit of the ability to use the snipers, right? I wonder if we park ourselves right next to the priest, if the feedback would actually reveal us. That could be an interesting experiment. Annoyingly, there were windows everywhere, so we can actually go there. We can see all of these guys. It says that we can actually move here. Let's move a ninja in. Not that one. This one to here. Need him to be like inside
Headed there now.
the circle of the priest. Right?
Moving to Overwatch.
I want to see if the priest moving through will set off his own.
Scanning.
So I'm going to overwatch
Scanning. Roger. I've got my
with
eyes on
everyone
Eyes
else.
on the prize.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
I'll maintain my watch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The drones will probably spot us. Wonder if the feedback works. No, doesn't seem to have worked. If they're not in combat, it doesn't seem to work. I don't know.
Firing rocket.
Nice.
They found us. They've seen me.
Yeah, as soon as they spot me, he takes feedback damage. Look. This is my turn. They're like squaring up to shoot at me. It's my turn, mate. Like, you start shooting me on my turn, I will not be fucking happy. Right. Every time someone takes an action, that priest is going to take damage from feedback. I think it's movement, though.
See that one?
Yeah, it's movement and not just normal actions. So let's kill the Codex. Missed. Okay. Fair enough.
Not good.
Let's just do some shooting.
Enjoy hell. This beyond redemption.
I do have the ability to shoot here.
Keep 'em coming.
Let's go with Serial, just because. If we get more than one shot, then it all works out, doesn't it?
Want some more?
Go with all the highest accuracy ones down the list. Yeah, as per usual, we just miss
Come on, focus.
on the second hit there. Let's go 94% chance to hit. Nice. This is traverse fire, so you can actually shoot at someone else. Flush the Codex out. Nice. The plan was if I didn't kill the Codex, it would move, and then it moving would kill the priest. So just move, watch. Priest is dead. There we go, sword. Priest? Yeah, priest is dead. Right, okay, cool. Are you coming in, like, and then just straight down? Why'd you not travel through the room? We've already moved.
Stay covered.
I can get inside.
They've seen me.
I don't know who it was. Don't know who was spotting me apparently, but someone, some rando.
Target neutralized.
Let's move already.
Wonder there might be some people down on this far corner. So let's have someone just keep track of the side. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually expecting her to bump into people.
I got your stuff here.
That seems reasonable.
We get our Templar to keep an eye on the side. And kind of need to keep the ninja here.
I'm trusting
Tell you what,
here.
I'll move her in. And then Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
This guy should die automatically. There you go. Perfect. Nice. It just removes all of her ability to counter-attack everyone. She has Avenger though.
Incoming fire.
So attack someone who attacks you with Avenger. Good. There, perfect. Didn't need that Muton getting a flank on us.
Target
And
eliminated.
or throwing a grenade. So I'm happy with that. Blazing Pinions. I gotta move all my people anyway, so coming over here and blazing is kind of pointless, mate. Did you get my sniper in there?
Cover
Probably. No, you actually don't get my sniper. That's fine. She can stay here, but I'm probably gonna move. It's the distance for... Oh, she doesn't need to move.
Nowhere to
I love that she doesn't need to move. Crazy. Gets rid of the Overwatch. Shreds this guy's armor. I didn't actually... Okay, scattered a little bit further. Nice hit.
running dry on ammo.
We have... Might as well, mate. Go on. Shocking. 83% chance to hit. So painful. We have hit some like 20%. Don't hit that many. We don't hit as many 20% as we lose. Like 80%. You know what I mean? So it doesn't weigh. The odds don't weigh back. Let's take this guy out. The shots are going directly through him, like... Finally, God. Normally if you miss, the shots don't actually go through the target. You can go there and you can see...
Affirmative. Moving out.
Go with Rupture, because it's a chance. Nice. Got a good shred. Got some extra damage on him now. Anything that hits him will do more damage, so this grenade will do more damage.
Frag out.
So he should be dead to the grenade now. Should be pretty easy. Nice. We got 12 crit damage on this guy as well. I'll tell you what I really want to do is actually that is actually not that much more beneficial than just running. I'll be honest with you.
Already there.
Let's go right up to this door. So the sectoids don't die from feedback because the sectoids actually don't have an aura.
Here I come.
They don't have a buff aura around them, so
So, here it is. Finally.
take a shot.
Turn to the void.
Nice.
You will pay the price.
Okay. Nice. Took 2 protected damage. It was a graze, right? Just a graze protected damage from Harley Quinn there. So she still has armor and she still has protected health. So it's pretty good. All the Overwatch stuff that we got, that's actually pretty helpful. So let's move our ninja up. Nice. Avoided all that damage there. Perfect. Let's get our missile launcher up high. because having completely unhindered line of sight really helps. Although plasma launcher kind of negates a little bit of it. Okay, we got one turn for our sniper.
Shit, I can teleport.
We got four. We got 4 melee attackers. And to be honest with you, we should be able to devastate large quantities of this map. Like on a daily turnly basis. We just got like another 20 enemies drawn into combat.
I kill you. I get
2
my soul
drones. Another entire unit over there with a priest. No, of course they all run further away. The game's like, why would they all run further away? I don't quite understand. The drones chose to not move as well. That's kind of interesting, right? Come on. Oh, we knocked him all the way down to 2 health. That's great. Okay. Get a free reload. If I travel you up, you'll lose your ability to see. You do have an officer within line of sight. Let's go. Oh, we actually killed him. Nice. One shot at that guy. How did he get there? How did he get there? They ran through the locked cells.
Okay.
Let's go. Dealt with. That's the second guy.
Kill confirmed.
He gets automatic overwatch whenever he what happened to all the others? Oh, they went up, then they jumped through the window to get down to this room. How many of them actually ended up in there?
Is it clear?
I'm gonna try throw a grenade in. Where'd these other 2 guys die? One died here.
Bombs away!
I'm gonna throw a grenade in just in case. She will go to overwatch automatically, so it's just losing 1 grenade to possibly deal some damage.
Closing on target position now.
Okay.
Scanning.
Tired of waiting around.
We do have 2 drones that might need deleting. I feel like we should probably get rid of this Archon.
Who's keeping score?
She can move up. But again, it's like... she can move in here, which actually gets her out of line of sight of stuff. A little bit. So, could help. We got... can only get to this 1 square here. Let's go.
I strike for my
It's tricky, but too protected. We're good.
They're well protected.
Drops the shield. Gotta go for Reaper. Wanna go for him? No. Go for the elite gunner. Yeah. Go for the elite gunner first, then I'll go for the grenader. I might go for... You know what? Could go for the flamethrower guy. Look how much health he's got. It's crazy. Does this guy have... This guy doesn't have... Kinda hoping he explodes when he dies, look. I've already got untouchable. So I can survive. And I hope the flamethrower goes.
Incoming fire!
He does. Nice. Now I'm untouchable again.
That's it!
Then this guy runs past me like a dum-dum. Oh, we miss him. He's got lightning reflexes, so I guess that's realistic. Right. I'm untouchable though, so... Yeah, lucky me.
I can't move!
Shield bearer, doing the shield bearer thing, that's fine. Priest moving away, because if the priest would have moved towards me, priest would have just got feedbacked to death. Would be funny, but... Actually, that priest, yeah, that priest does have an aura. I was going to say that priest doesn't have an aura. They don't all always have an aura. Blade Storm. Nice kill. I'm not immune to damage, but I do have this big shield, so... Only 3 damage. I love how little damage the Templars take. It's so good. Untouchable. Okay, if a drone comes in and I kill the first drone, I become untouchable again. But they can still stun me, so... Blade Storm. Looks like we're good. Oh, we missed. Okay, fine. Stunned, I guess.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, Pawn Tash, you need to, like... Just be better, mate. Just be better, dude. It missed.
They come for me!
Where's the biggest concentration of people? My guy's actually there. Should probably maybe go... Our Bunker Buster doesn't let me fire it the way I want to.
Tracking target.
Just wanted to try get rid of the Overwatch there. Like, as an easy start. She can't actually
No problem, boss.
really do much else.
Throwing the hook!
Get the hook in. Might see the priest. No, it's a bit of a wishful thinking situation, but he's in a good position now. Going to target the priest. Although I could just run up to the priest and kill him. I think the priest is probably trying to keep himself out of line of sight. Right.
Throwing the hook!
I can go up there. I can run and gun. Actually, I can see. I can see the priest. Let's go. Nice shot.
I'm all over it!
This is the problem we have. Let's go. What I want to do is try get rid of this shield bearer. But looking like I probably won't actually kill this guy. The amount of bonus health they have. Got a crit. Perfect. I got him. Nice. All the shields drop off. Makes it easier to kill everyone now. Perfect. Oh, really? I'm like one square further over than where the other guy was. And there's a whole load of chrysalids. The queens tend to generally be like stuck down to the ground. It's kind of weird, but if I run at him, he just dies. I'd be better off just fleshing other people who are nearby.
Here I come.
Go, get a kill.
You see that? Running through ammo fast.
Didn't quite kill the drone, annoying.
Out of ammo here.
She can move again though. I don't want her to move forward. Let's put her, she's not going to Overwatch this turn, so let's put her
Let's move already.
out of line of sight again. To be honest with you, if I'm gonna vault the guy, but there's a chance my ninja takes him out, right? I'd rather not risk it. Only grazed for 4 damage. It's crazy. Like the grenade launcher's movement is like so bad. I wish you wouldn't get my guy. I want to get both these guys with the one grenade. I wish you wouldn't get my guy with it. It's fine.
Get ready for a surprise.
It's fine. Friendly fire's fine here. It's down to 2 health. Missed, okay.
Shot failed to connect.
Untouchable, so
They're all over me.
it's fine. It's a bit of a trade-off, I guess. Blade Storm on this guy. Nice. Nice, I get my untouchable back.
Enemy eliminated.
Perfect. Blade Storm, dude. Oh god, so he's got lightning reflexes too, right? Before I get upset.
Watch the sign.
And he missed in general, that's fine. I guess. Yeah, they see he's got lightning reflexes, look. I've missed there. Nothing to do with lightning reflexes, just because the guy's shit. He put Holy Warrior on a chrysalid, that's great. I like that. That's fun. Untouchable, mate, unlucky.
I'm all right.
Right. Look at ninjas, mate. Ninjas. Just dodge everything. I'm glad he shot at the Templar. For a second there, I was like, I know for a fact that it, you know, took some hits earlier, so I know it should be getting destroyed, but it just doesn't. And then like 10 seconds later it goes bang. It's like, ah, it did die. Let's kill this sentry because Shadow Step. You're dead. Unlucky.
Was selling your soul worth it?
Hey, you told me, game. You told me, game. Let's take this guy. Perfect. Right. Death from above lets me run and gun into a free reload, into another shot at the queen. Uh, 100%. Let's go. That one's dead.
Target down. Could use some ammo over here.
So I'll use flush.
It's down.
On the move.
Alright, she can move up. Like, okay, the only people left to move now are my ninjas, so do we go with ninja kills? I guess we do.
Enemies down. Got some advent here.
As the queen killed.
We're green to go.
She's gonna go.
Already
Oh,
there.
that's definitely not where I wanted her to be. Fine. Not much I can do about that. Move out into the open. Then shield up. We could attack Chrysalid. Soldier, 33%, 35% chance to do an extra 13 damage on a crit. Could put us to 32 damage. It definitely gets him. Definitely puts the guy in trouble, but
If you say so.
it's not worthwhile, I don't think. Let's go. Okay, missed. Thought we had like a 100% chance to hit there. Right, the warriors generally tend to just run away from combat. Yeah, these are little ones. I think, well, it's because the queen's dead. They just aren't interested in combat anymore because the queen's gone, I think. Might be the issue. But this ninja is going to have a hard time. He's got no cover. He's got no cover from these guys. They missed. Nice. Okay.
Pinned down here.
It's good, good.
I need medical attention
There's a
now.
hit. This guy.
Took some damage here.
It's a hit, but he's on 1 health. This guy's got to shoot, for sure. Oh, it's a Lancer. Why couldn't you have come in earlier? If I hit this, he's on fire. He can't actually attack me. It'll reset him. It reset him, but he chose to move only 2 squares. But it did actually reset him.
Seems doable.
I don't have a healer.
Ready to rock.
So I need to be careful with my ninja. Just can't hit anyone, so not really helpful. It's like it's a big explosion, but it doesn't kill anyone. Sergeant, Lancer, Rocketeer. Most troublesome guy is the Rocketeer, right? Let's go for the Rocketeer. That's him gone.
Big deal.
Gunner. Although everyone probably can shoot the gunner really well, he's got no cover, so... Let's go after this warrior.
Contact.
Oh god, seriously.
Ready for more.
Right, gonna... Whoever's got the most health. Rocketeer, there's another Rocketeer. Advanced Trooper. You know, like, we've got to miss just because we got Serial on. Yeah. Fucking, you're useless, dude. Every time we activate Serial, it's the same shit.
Reloaded.
Just misses.
Moving to Overwatch.
Literally just need people to run back. Away from this enemy unit. Quick slash into grapple hook into escape.
Confirmed. On the move. Copy that.
Harley Quinn's gonna run up for some overwatching and covers our ninja on the inside. I'll be honest with you, there's too many people for our Templar. We're standing behind this box where he doesn't gain extra line of sight. Except maybe for one person. And enhance against this chrysalid, okay. Nice hit. And she's gonna go to Overwatch as well.
Whatever you say.
I can keep my snipers up high, but I need my other guys to still keep moving forward. The ninjas, this is what I mean by, like, the ninjas really push things forward quickly. Like, if your guys cannot keep up with the ninjas, then you might as well just have nothing but ninjas. Because You're gonna have a hard time.
Copy that.
You're gonna have a hard time with your people with guns. Just the ninjas can sprint and still attack multiple times. Your guys with the guns are either gonna have to be like Harley Quinn, the Rangers with the Overwatch, right? Or they're gonna have to be other ninjas. This is the only way to support them, really. Like, I love
Who said I was a hero?
that everyone misses all their shots. She missed her normal shot, so you're telling me she was supposed to miss that anyway, is what you're telling me. He's just pointing. Now he's gonna shoot though, right? Nope. And he didn't kill the bug, so he gets shot to shit now. Surprisingly not shot by that guy. Okay. I feel like that guy took a worse shot to try and shoot at her. Why are you all coming after my ninja? Fuck off, guys. Second ninja that's really injured now. Nice.
I'm under fire.
No, go away. Missed, good. I think that's possibly the last one. There was a mech. It's gonna use a missile, right? No. Oh well. Oh well. Like, if they would just do what they're supposed to do. How does Harley Quinn, like, if it would show, it's less confusing in the base game. I know it's another comparison to the base game, but in the base game, your actions are shown in the right order, which means you don't get confused as to why, like, Harley Quinn misses, therefore, lightning reflexes is gone. The sword attacks, it misses. Then it says lightning reflexes. It's like, are they come in the wrong order? Like, the sword went first, and then Harley Quinn shot, which is realistically how it actually works, because the sword will go off straight away. And the shot will go off after it's moved to square, right? So she just missed, which is disappointing, to say the least. But like he gets lightning reflexed, so the reason why he loses, and then he doesn't get his untouchable, is because the sword slash comes first, not the shot from Harley Quinn. So it doesn't help that whatever the mod is doing, it just doesn't show stuff in the right order. That doesn't help. Or at least I've never encountered the base game showing things in the wrong order. If you have a load of Overwatch going off, it'll show you all the misses before it shows you the kill. In this mod, the guy will fall over and he'll take the damage, and then all the other people will shoot at his corpse. And it's like, that's not how Overwatch works, mate. That's clearly not what's actually happening. It's working out all these misses and then showing you the guy dying first, and then showing you all the misses. But it's like, that's not how it works. Just show them in the right order, then I can see why. I can see why they're shooting at the corpse, because he's not a corpse when they're shooting at him. What we got? Let's go for a different mission. Then we'll go back into the liberation one. It's all good. What's everyone been up to today? How's your day going so far? It's a chill Wednesday. I said that weird, didn't I? It's a chill Wednesday today. It's a chill Wednesday today. I'm going to try sort out a thumbnail for Baldur's Gate ready for the weekend. I'm hoping to be back on it. Which means we need to really get these liberation missions done. So far, very unsuccessful. We've literally not even progressed at all yet today. Did we do like one mission? We cancelled one mission. We did one mission. Yeah. Shocking. Shocking. What's with these load times? What's wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? It could be my PC slowing down. It's possible. I'll have to ask my, I don't really know PCs all that well. I'll ask my housemate about it. I'll be like, it used to load. Maybe it's the mod. Maybe because the mod is adding a lot of extra stuff onto the game. Maybe it's slowing it down. We'll try play it. We'll try play base game and see if base game is still this slow. Base game was really fast to load in, so that's my only comparison. That's my only comparison. Then maybe the mod is, maybe all the stuff the mod is adding on is causing it to take a bit longer to load in. It makes sense. Seems reasonable.
Opposition unmasked.
I get my Sephiroth back. Finally.
In short order.
Over there.
Will do.
Okay, it's looking good. We got both Reapers on the same level. Which one's better, the gun specialist or the knife specialist? I already know the answer. You don't need to answer that one. I already know which one the best one is.
Copy that.
Don't want to go further forward than everyone else, but
Let's do this.
need my sniper to get to somewhere where they can shoot well as well. So I think this corner.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think the layout's a bit weird.
I've got enemy movement here.
I thought we had a street that would roll up. Looks like a... Look at this. Okay, right, either way. Says he can kill the drone in one shot, so let's go. Perfect.
One of many. It must have been one of you.
It must have been one of you. He's like, I didn't set them off. It was one of you guys.
I'm on it.
You talk too much.
This is the shooty guy. It probably would have been better keeping him up high, but
Now. I assure you.
I think this building actually better for my sniper. Let's try to see if I can get my sniper over there. Should you grapple up? Not yet. Go half move.
I'm trusting you here. Going up.
I'm surprised you could. I'm actually surprised he doesn't see anyone from up here.
In cover.
Okay.
Will do. Good to go.
Move, move, move! So it is decided.
Okay, good. And run the Templar forward. Nice. Got a unit on this building. Can't see what they're shooting at. Berserker. Or the pigeon. They could have been trying to shoot the pigeon.
Advent troops
This is
spotted.
goddamn evil pigeons, right? So tried to shoot the pigeon, missed the pigeon, hit a berserker. I mean, I think I'd rather kill the pigeon. It's just a team of 3. By looks of it, might just be a team of 3. Okay, I got a free shot with my pistol. Bang! Then someone comes out of their house and there's like a berserker laying on top of their car. Like, what the fuck? I just got that washed or something along those lines. Let's get him up high so we got a better aim. He's also got squad sight, so he's actually pretty good at shooting. Good serial, but his crit chance here isn't perfect.
Take this.
Is this the grenade launcher girl that doesn't have salvo? Like, that guy went down to 11, from 11. So he went pretty low. If I do this, I can't actually attack. Oh no, wait. Rend is kind of a bit iffy against mutons, really, to be honest. So let's not do Rend against the muton. Let's just do this. Kill the grenade launcher guy. Drop a shield. Gonna rapid target the elite muton. I see another enemy, but I don't think that's part of this unit. It might be. I think we got a 100% chance to hit here. Let's go. Let's hit on the muton.
It hit the plate.
And Sephiroth could now take a shot. Nice.
No one will mourn them.
Sephiroth's actually a knife champ and not a shooting champ, so the fact that he's getting kills with his gun is pretty good.
On the move. Overwatch.
For my family.
Come get some.
I'm going to just Overwatch for now. So I think there might be another person that's going to move. Maybe not. Okay.
I can cover it.
Roger that.
Move to the corner. I thought they were an automatic Overwatch person. They're not.
I do what I must.
I'm going. Scanning.
Getting it done.
Let's move up. You are a grenade launcher, no ever vigilant. I need you to have
Got it covered.
distance though, so pretty sure there was another enemy up here.
I can cover it.
Long watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I am the hunter.
Shadow.
Watch my
Good
back.
year, Sephiroth. So it's gonna scout now, basically. There's a unit, nice. 2 units, cool. Right. We have some people we can shoot at. Shoot over there, but it's not very high likelihood he's going to get them. We're going to shoot at one of the guys by 82% chance for a crit. So if I hit, it's a crit. It's guaranteed. Right. Now they're going to take cover, but the mech is likely to stay out in the open, right? So, well, the mech actually can't take cover, so realistically, the mech can be shot. My crit chance drops off the cliff, look. Because second shot was serial. It's kind of it's one of those things, I guess. Not much we can do about that. We got a grenade launcher. Let's go. And maybe blow up this cop car as well. I mean, it's not really a big loss. No, didn't actually kill anything. Don't have salvo. Don't have salvo with that person. Crazy.
This world is ours! So-called peacekeepers.
Okay, Templars a bit out in the open, but we got a decent amount of shooting coming in. So our sniper still got serial available. The more enemies available, the better off we are. Let's go.
Another notch for me.
Could do the commando all the way over there. Who's got the most health though? I think there's Archon has the most health. Nadja. Sectoid. Archon. 100% on the Archon. Let's go. Of course. Just baited into shooting at it. With it telling me that I can kill it in one shot. It's like, just bait you all the time. Like, honestly. Mech's got 1 health. Do I want to waste? She has... Traverse fire. Can't see anything right now. This guy has Marauder. So...
One down, thousands to go.
just increased everyone's mobility and everything. You can also move up.
I hope it's worth it.
And then Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And she can kill the drone.
Hostile target down.
She can move up.
Alright, I'll go. On
Overwatch. There we go. Okay, other than being baited into attacking the Archon. Okay.
Missed. Get it together.
It does have lightning reflexes, but there's literally no reason. It actually didn't say lightning reflexes for it. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe that one didn't. But it's like... everyone missed. It can't lightning reflex all of them. Everyone missed. It's fine. The Blade Storm got it. So I guess all is well. Looks like he pistol whips it. You're gonna catch up? Gonna catch up, game? There's a pretty deep swipe with that pistol there. I guess he's lying on the floor, so he's gonna like bonk him on the head now while he's on the floor. Oh, don't know why it's taking so long. Come on, game. Work your shit out. No idea. Look, see, it's not... It's just trying to work out what happened. I don't know why. It just does this. This is XCOM. This is XCOM. It just does this. There is a mod that's called Don't Waste My Time. It's to fix this type of stuff in the game. It speeds the game up a little bit and it stops these moments where the game just shits the bed and can't work out what it's supposed to be doing. I don't think too much happened, game. You showed me all the misses with the Overwatch, so you're not having to show me those anymore. And then you also showed me the animation where he punches this thing to death, but then he did a second animation, which is in super slow-mo. Which seems to have paused. They can't work out what loot it's dropped or something. We'll try and wait it out, but... I don't know. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the game. It just has decided to shit the fucking bed, like. Reload the turn. Watch it crash now, trying to reload into the game. Then we've got to do the whole mission again, and again, like another hour into this stream where we have literally done no progress whatsoever. It crashed. Right, yeah. Oh my god, we're getting nothing done today. What the hell? We've literally done no progress whatsoever. I might as well just reload from the save that I loaded at the start of the game. At the start of the stream. We've done one mission. successfully finished one mission, that's it. We had to cancel the rookie one because it's a bit ambitious. There's no chance they can actually get through the enemies at the level the enemies are now without any skills. Like, rookies just can't carry a level. And then it's like, there's always a reason why we can't finish everything else. Possibly reckless play with my ninjas. Possibly. Actually, more than likely. More than likely, definitely. Reckless play with my ninjas during the other mission. And it's only because they're not supported by enough ninjas. If they were supported by nothing but ninjas, I think we'd be fine. They just run around in groups of 3 and wipe out groups of 8 people every turn. But that is not the case. Oh, God, seriously. This is where... It wasn't 3 p.m. This is where we started at 9 a.m. this morning. It's now 12. It's gone 12. It's now 12:15. And it's like, we've literally gone nowhere. Gone nowhere. It just takes forever. I click the load button and it takes forever to decide on how to load. There's got to be something going wrong. Why does this never used to take this long? This would be done by now. Why is it freezing whenever I click the load button? For like a whole minute before it even does anything. Like, what's it trying to work out? Is the campaign too long? Is that the problem? I used to find with, like, going back a couple of years now, games like Birth of the Federation. Anyone knows Birth of the Federation? The Star Trek game, which is basically, if you take Stellaris and just make it Star Trek themed, I guess. There's got to be like other features. There's a lot more. There's a lot of like really, really in-depth type of features in Stellaris, right? And you can do like planetary wise, the planet's management stuff where you build the buildings and like you manage the ecosystem and you like set up trade routes and you keep the public happy with entertainment stuff. All that stuff that you do on Stellaris, that was all Birth of the Federation. That was all Birth of the Federation. And then it's like all the intricate friendships between different races that would affect how they like you depending on how you treat the races that they don't like. That's all Birth of the Federation as well. Like there's a lot of Birth of the Federation in Stellaris, but imagine your end game thing isn't what Stellaris brings you, which is like a pretty big like war. It's pretty huge, like 100,000 power fleets and stuff like that coming through a portal so they can show up anywhere, like at any time in your most undefended regions, for sure. But just imagine instead of that, it's just one Borg cube. Because you can send whole fleets against this thing and it just doesn't give a fuck. But yeah, imagine Borg cube shows up, deletes an entire civilization one turn, deletes an entire fleet, an entire fleet of ships in the next turn. It's like crazy, and the battles are huge, and you can actually watch the battle take place from a single ship's perspective, and the battles look pretty cool actually, considering how old the game is. The battles were really nice looking. So like, if you've never seen Birth of the Federation, I'd check it out. If you like Stellaris and you like Star Trek, 100% check out Birth of the Federation. It's a great game.
I can smell the Elder's dogs.
And you could just be like, there's a Star Trek mod for Stellaris, I could just do that. That's probably
Move into position.
a reasonable answer. That's probably a reasonable answer, but Birth the Federation is a great game. Okay, thanks for missing.
Miss the target.
These heavy gunners have hollow targeter. I should really probably... This guy is supposed to be the shooty... The sniper reaper. It's looking pretty good. He doesn't get any skills for getting kills
On the move.
while sniping though, so a little bit.
Roger that.
Are you making a civilian move? Are you running to where...
Advent forces sighted.
Nope, you do actually just see more advent.
I hope it's worth it. Take this.
These two people stood next to each other, so my grenade into two people is better than a grenade into one. Ooh, you know what? I was gonna say I could like use my pistol skill to shoot all three of them, but I don't actually have. Ugh. I don't actually have
Concentrate.
like more than one of them in sight, so
Grappling.
this is kind of who I'm relying on now.
What else you got?
Let's take this guy out. Full health. Nice. Had a 100% chance to hit him, so wasn't gonna really lose out there. Oh, she can see the other guy through the window. Why is he not counting as a target though?
I got it right.
She could definitely see that guy, right?
Overwatch.
She's going to Overwatch. She should hit him in the Overwatch phase now. When he moves. What do you mean? Attempting to retreat, so he didn't even move. What do you mean, like? Gonna move up. Like, this Reaper could probably do the level on his own, I'll be honest with you. The fact that we, like, we held him back, it's probably definitely a bad choice in our part. Right, this is a free knife throw. Bang, he's dead. Didn't get revealed. I get 2 extra action points. I can travel through. I'm actually invisible, so I can stand out in the open. I'm fine. I can't use my free pistol throw, but I can use my free knife throw. Nice hit. Didn't get a crit on him. That's fine. I'll be able to move next turn. Realistically, they shouldn't join combat because they can't see anyone that they need to shoot at, so...
I'm on it. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay. I can deal with a drone, I guess. Let's hope. Let's hope.
X-ray neutralized.
Remote start. I took remote start thinking like it's a great skill because he shoots the thing that he's got a remote start. He shoots it with his gun. Right? And then you find that remote start has really bad range. Really bad range. Like I can shoot people. I can shoot these people, but I can't shoot this truck. Right? So it's a great skill, but it's only going to blow up things that I'm by because the range on it is just stupid. Like, I feel like I never really used it all that much in the base game, so I can't really compare, but it feels like a useless skill. I spent AP on that, and it's useless, realistically. There are some times when you come across a group of enemies that are standing in a petrol station, like it's really helpful then, but like without being close by, just doesn't really do a lot. 50-50. Why is your aim so bad? 50-50. Ugh. 30% chance to crit. Need the damage. Just misses. Activates all skills. Misses shot. All skills. All skills deactivate. Like all my skills would have stayed active if I would have just hit the shot, but I didn't. So all my skills have turned off. Nice work.
What's over there? Scanning.
I'm going.
What we got? Marauder. He doesn't have any skills that lets him go again. I think that's Harley Quinn. Oh, this guy is good at dodging Overwatch, so I might as well shoot him now. There you go. He's going to lose his ability to dodge Overwatch now. I need to move forward. We keep pushing forward too fast, right? Getting involved in new units. I can't even get... Look, see, can't even get anyone into a good position. I usually dump my Templar out in the open, because he's gotta draw in the fire, right? Need to check on what my percentage to hit first is. Purple guy. Rapid targeting on him. Then Rocketeer can go. Most troublesome.
I definitely got that one.
A free reload.
Let's rock.
And another commando, the engineer. Another hollow target, so that Overwatch could be pretty helpful, I think. Okay. Mando died, nice.
Big deal.
Missed, good.
I'm alright.
Can't take much more of this.
Okay. Will be crit. That's Avenger, I believe. No.
I will reposition. An alien scouting party.
I need a kill. There's a 100% crit chance. I wish you would tell me if my movement... Like, it gave me a free movement and it gave me a free action, right? So I need to know if my movement now is going to be the free movement first or the free action. Because it's important, right? You'd think if I move, it would use my free movement. Which it did, which is good. We've got... this guy right here who doesn't know I'm here. Like, I could shoot him. Or... I'll shoot the drone, but I need to see if I can kill this guy first. 50% chance to hit. %92 chance. Let's go with this hit. Perfect.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
We can... I got a 100% chance to hit the drone, so I don't know if I'm gonna need to hollow target it, but I'll do it just in case. Better safe than sorry. If I had the other skills that would increase like damage output and stuff like that for attacks on drones, then not attacks on drones, but hollow targeted enemies, we would have a different different thing to look at. Let's go for a shot and this. Okay, draw the enemy in. Our unit's not actually in combat with us yet. I think you can clearly see Sephiroth just poking his head out. But the game's like, actually, they can't see him, it's fine.
I hope it's worth it.
That's the drone hit, it's 100%. Sky, free reload, might as well. Let's get him into some cover for some good overwatching. Let's hope some good overwatching anyway. Take the full cover rather than losing cover there.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, she can actually hit this guy. She will then drop into Overwatch, I believe. She might not be. I've got a grenade launcher that has all the really good skills, which will have like salvo and watch them run and everything like that. They've got other grenade launchers that mix and match, don't quite necessarily have those skills and stuff. So it can be a bit awkward at times. Yeah, kill that guy then. I've probably got a flank on him. Don't know if that was actually true, but now he's dead. Not that problem. Not a problem anymore. He's gone. We've got a drone killer right here.
One down, thousands to go.
I think the problem we had is that we kept our Sephiroth right back, and we kept pushing forward, and then we just didn't have our good units where we needed them to be. Bop. A nice crit with the pistol there, 9 damage. Pretty good. It's not within my... If I move towards him though, I think he is in my circle. It's just on the edge of it, right? I can actually just go back in the shadow.
I strike from the darkness.
Critical hit with my knife kills the guy. Critical hit with my knife. It's not telling me how much crit damage I'm supposed to do to him. I think he's within my circle. Bleeding, damage. My abilities are still active. So I must, yeah, I do. I get my knife encounters. If only I had close encounters as well. Then, like, my knife would recharge my gun would recharge my knife. Oh, the 12 damage is down here. There's something wrong with the UI all of a sudden. This drone seems to think it's still alive. I didn't get a crit. I had a 75% chance to crit there. Alright, fine.
The shadows fail us.
He has been revealed. No!
Your order.
Right. Take all the best shots, guys. Berserker. Berserker went flying and landed on top of a bin. I feel like that's where he belongs. He belongs in the bin. It's all good. He's where he went home. He's where he should be. He's in his house. Didn't you say, like, here's definitely a better place to be standing, right? I like the Reaper. One of the main issues with the Reaper is that their weapon in general just isn't very strong. Look, this car, if I could blow this car up, it does 2 squares, right? So 1 square, 2 squares. It would hit these guys and do double damage. That'd be great. But I just can't get close enough to the car to do the shot. This is guaranteed 12 damage, 14 damage. It's guaranteed 14 damage.
Compare yourself to me.
I'm going.
We got the kill. It's good. 68% chance on the Archon. Let's go. Archon's dead. There's only one guy left. We got a sniper. So if anyone can see him, I have to like double move to get him in my Overwatch range. Let's move up. Oh, the grenade launcher is always way too far behind to really utilize her abilities. I do a running gun though. It's not like she is always gonna have this problem. Let's see if the sniper can actually shoot this guy. Can you still? She's got a 100% chance to hit. Let's go. Yeah, see you, dude. Like, she can shoot from all the way back here. Like, why can't the Reaper use... Why nerf the crap out of the range on his remote detonate? Oh, I forgot to activate run and gun. No. Oh, shit. Oh, I do. Okay, right. I'm just playing dumb now. It's fine. No? Okay. That was terrible, mate. Why did you bother? Let's go shoot the Templar. That's good. I like how the game insists they have to take 1 health point worth of damage. We're gonna just consolidate.
Something of use.
Everyone has to leave the map
They are not victims.
via the exfil. So my sniper staying exactly where they were standing at the start of the mission is actually not going to be all that helpful when it comes down to it, you know? You know what? It kind of needs to move forward at some point. So let's take a few turns, get everyone moved forward, defend ourselves if anything else shows up. But outside of that, I don't really want to move forward and accidentally bump into anything else. So currently we're gonna just Overwatch.
On Overwatch. What's over there?
A laser sight.
It's over here.
Scanning.
Wait, let's double check that. I'm pretty sure I asked for shift this morning, didn't I? Yeah, it says I'm looking for shift tonight. Okay. Needed to double check that I actually did ask for shift. Really helps. Ah, there are no aliens left. Double run.
That's a long run.
Let's double run everyone to the objective.
Again?
Make sure we reload their guns. If need be.
Already there.
I'm all over it. So it is decided. I'll take the high road.
The sniper needs to catch up. There we go.
Rolling out.
Sniper caught up. Perfect. I think they can jump off the top of a building. No problem whatsoever. But if the ground disappears beneath them, well, now they're in trouble.
You're the boss.
I don't have a hacker, so it doesn't matter who does it. Oh, he hit 100%. So even if he had like a 2% chance of doing that, he would have got it.
Status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Location confirmed.
I do what I must.
Double time.
Got it covered.
Location confirmed. I can do that. Got it covered.
Always exfil. Always exfil the VIP if I can. Like as soon as I get there.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
It's a just in case type of situation. There are no aliens.
No time to spare.
Affirmative.
None of these guys need leveling.
And always.
It is clear.
Is it clear?
Roger that. I'm trusting you here. Evac confirmed.
Evac. I think one person took 1 damage. Is that it?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I double ran my Templar. Oh, 2 people took like 1 damage. Templar's going to ignore that 1 damage. So, he's fine. Everyone, the other person though,
All
hard to say.
gene therapy
Hard to say how long they're going to be in.
closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I think after months and months and months of us attacking them,
with the resistance factions is
they
going
would
so well,
definitely,
Commander.
they would
Their
definitely
soldiers
not
seem
be
to
able
be
to
a
just
big
like
help around here.
hide any of this anymore. Like people would definitely know that they're getting attacked by stuff, by people. They'd have no way of hiding this. Right, oh god, we finally got another mission finished. Right,
Avenger plotting new course.
a 2-day supply scan. You can randomly get facility lead in these supply scans as well, so...
Together, we have
Oh,
succeeded.
they actually failed that one. He said we've succeeded in our task. Succeeded to fail, I guess? Gather intel. I don't need any of this stuff. You could do a mech. Lower level. People that want to level up. That specialist is going to hit max level. 0% chance of failing on the steel of a mech. What if like sending a specialist on the steel a mech mission would actually get us, you know, like instantly get you enough like ability to steal the mech because you've got the hacker on the level. Oh, this guy, really? Oh, right. I thought this guy's going to level up to the maximum level, but no, that's not how that works. I like the idea of a brand new Sentinel's good. These three are good, but gotta do medical protocol, otherwise all the medical stuff doesn't work. This one's good. Savior's good. Rescue protocol. I don't like rescue protocol all that much, so I go for this one. What's threat assessment? I see that going off sometimes. Aid protocol gives people ready for anything. Shooting his gun puts him in Overwatch. Take Sentinel. Take this one. It's looking good. It's perfect, actually. We need another 16 points to take this one. Failsafe would be good. Shredder. Shredder, Shadow Step, Lock and Load. Threat Assessment. No. Cool Under Pressure. Cool Under Pressure covering fire. And Lock and Load would be good. Lightning Reflexes with Shadow Step. Good combo. Like Failsafe and Shredder would be good. Outside of that, I don't think we need anything else. Damn Good Ground is good. Just if you're on a higher elevation, it works out for you. So we're gonna take Restoration here, and then this guy will be fine. Loadout. Warden Armor. Plasma Rifle. Level 3 Gremlin. The Skulljack. Here's the thing we don't make enough of. The medikits. It's definitely a thing we don't make enough of.
Hey, Commander.
That's one thing I keep forgetting to build. There we go. Sword. Right. Okay, we got... one more day.
Strategic resource located.
For this resource. 118%. I'm gonna let the
Source for Sector 12, East Africa.
I'm gonna let the infiltration of the enemy bases just cook for a little bit. Let's go after this. Go.
Source for
Nice.
Sector 7, Western Europe.
Try to push through my liberations, and then we'll finish the story. Hopefully we get this campaign finished by Friday, by the end of stream on Friday. I don't know though, we've made no progress today so far when it comes down to it, so it's hard to really say. We did just do capture the defector VIP, so there'll be a kidnap non-defector VIP mission coming up, and then that should be... Oh, the game crashed. There's something wrong with the game. I have no idea why it's like this. Oh god. It's gotta be the mods, right? It's gotta be the mods. I don't want to blame anything specifically because I don't really know, but the game seems to be playing worse and worse and worse like every day at the moment. So I'm not quite sure. I don't really do anything. I don't really do anything with my PC other than watch YouTube and stream, like, so I don't really know Right, it's popped up. There it is, alright. Load here, right? Right, oh god, I'm gonna have to wait. Let's be patient. It will eventually work. Oh. Oh, a bit of a stretch. Right, I'm back at it. What's happening today? Just likes to take forever to reload. I don't know why. Don't know why it's like this. Okay, it's gone in. I felt faster than last time. Right. Okay, is it gonna work? Right, it's definitely loaded in, right? Perfect. Okay. Where are we?
Strategic resource located.
Resource was located. We went back
Setting
here.
course for Sector
This
12,
region
East Africa.
had an infiltrator hunt going on, didn't it? Review target. Liberation, rescue the defector. We'll get a G Sergeant Ranger, so a new unit to add to our troops here. There's also advent loot.
Setting
There's
course for
extra
Chilean
stockpiles
Control District.
of materials laying around in the region. So this one is the defector VIP. I believe this one should be pretty easy, pretty straightforward. I feel like it could be tricky if we've got like we got two ninjas or close combat people, and we've got like three longer range people, but it's gonna be hard to stay. It's usually hard to keep up with the close combat people, like I keep saying. You'll be really struggle to keep up with them. Now they're so fast, they move, they do full distance runs, and then they stab people, you know. So my other guys, if they do a dash, they can't even shoot. So you have a real hard time with it. Got the resistance mag, nice. Not sure we need to do anything else now in here. Superior PCS, I guess. Let's throw them in. Go.
Order my people to get underway immediately.
Let's go. Spin on. UFO is hunting me.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
We ran out of research to do like a week plus ago. It's not really something that we need to worry about. I don't want to do. I'm only doing liberation stuff and or find a facility stuff. Really don't care.
I had high hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Oh, this was ready.
Setting Setting course for Brazil. Avenger plotting new course.
Avenger.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Is Sephiroth back? What is it? Rescue VIP. So, clear squad. At least Sephiroth might be able to do it on his own.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
setting course
Right,
for the
okay.
East African sector.
Probably help to boost here, just because it does actually lower. Free an important prisoner. I don't need you. I've got 25, actually 22 engineers.
Well together, Commander.
Okay. Superior agility.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
No, we don't. You say that, but you're not. You're lying. You're lying. There aren't any special things going on. Nothing new. Boris, Petrov, Sergeant, Mace, go.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
This one is ready. Yep, launch. Alright. So we've got two big infiltration missions going on to actually liberate two other regions. We also have these two regions now very quickly drop in liberation missions. As long as we can get these done, that's a decent pace actually. We just need to make sure that we get, you know, just move time along, concentrate only as much on the missions that we actually need to do to progress this forward. There will be a moment of time in between, because we got two big, like, actual liberation points infiltrating right now. So there's 20 of my people, like, already out of the pool, right, to be used. So smaller missions, build them up. Once we get the tower one, get the tower one done, get the liberation one ready, and then maybe tomorrow we'll have again another two ready, and then it's like we need to start pushing our average up to three a day, because yeah, we got like six zones left to liberate after we've done these 4, I think. No, it can't be right, can it? Can't be right. I said I only had 7 left. So we get these 4, we should only have 3 left to do. I'm not sure that works. I know all of Asia still needs to be done. That's definitely 4 right there. We got Europe and America being finished today once we get these 2 missions done. We got Indonesia to be done. And we've got this region we are now. Oh, South America. This region that we're doing right now is South America, so yeah, we'll have the 4 in Asia to do and the 1 in Indonesia to do, so it should be 5 left over after today. So we need to get 3 liberated in
I can go.
at some point in time. This is a jailbreak mission, isn't it? And we've got a bunker buster. Something like... We've done this before where we just run in, all guns blazing, and that's actually quite good. It wasn't actually as bad as I was expecting all guns blazing was going to be, because we get...
On it.
We get Right, so how this normally works is that when you call the Sky Ranger in, normally I would drop the Sky Ranger to like drop in where I want it. But when you call the Sky Ranger in, what actually happens is security immediately goes to 10. But if you run through and kill everything as you're pushing forward, like it changes so much. Like the game is like, it's a lot easier. He can see the turret from here.
That makes sense.
We do have the rocket launcher coming in as well. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There's a unit outside of the walls. That's not normal. It's actually two priests as well.
On standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Hey, I wonder, in this dire situation, I
Hey,
did
wire
not
protocol.
expect your help.
Right, let's take this turret. 100% chance to get it. Went down to like 15% on the counter there, so we're good. I know it initially said that we had like %80 chance to take it, but that doesn't always apply.
Roger.
Right, I'm wondering,
I know all damn souls.
I think we should probably
You're just taking up space.
get ourselves involved in combat. I should have moved my one guy first, actually.
Welcome to hell.
These two priests, though, yeah, look at how they spread out. I could have ran into these two priests and basically killed both of them with my Templar just by moving, which would have been huge. Right, we got this went into Overwatch, so we need to. I say we activate Reaper. I could have lightning slashed actually. Like moving this way should kill or do some damage to. Look at that! I should have lightning slashed. Shocking. Didn't even damage the guy who's actually caught in this explosion. There must be someone caught in the explosion, otherwise it wouldn't offer. Did someone go here? If it blows this up, that'd be pretty good. I thought they came here, to be honest with you. Yeah, none of them are. Both of them are within the explosion range here, though, I think. Take a free shot. I was hoping to shoot the robot with my pistol
You're not meant for hell yet.
from the other way, but not able to do that. We gotta try. This one doesn't have an aura. See, it'd be nice to be able to hit both like this, but I can't. I can't afford to hit my own guy. So I think what we'll do is we'll run past. I can't.
Maybe I can.
We'll go here then. Templar shield.
I'm going.
Batman can move up.
Bolt from the blue.
Kill the bot. Didn't kill the bot. Stasis on Batman, that's fine. That's fine. He blocks that, that's good. 3 damage, that's fine. You're never gonna get through him if you're doing 3 damage, mate. Wham, you're dead. See ya.
Enjoy hell.
I'm actually fine with them shredding this turret down because that distracts them and keeps... Like, the turret's their turret. It's not my turret, so I'm fine with them doing that. That's good. Yeah, nice. Unkillable on our ninja now, even though he's probably not going to need it.
You know that was good.
The mech is still up, though, right? So we do need to kill this mech. Is it... It's going to use a missile? We're immune to missiles, mate. Immune to missiles, dude. These turrets are so bad. Right. So glad it's gonna be dead.
Well, of course.
What we got? I don't mind a guarantee kill here.
Gift from another realm.
It's a guaranteed hit, guaranteed crit because of the gun I'm using, and it's a.
Did you see that one?
I kind of want my. Templar to. Look at it! I love it. Oh god! Nice, move over here. Like it's so. Just run a melee person with feedback on them and a Templar that's got an aura. It's just so crazy. So crazy. Let's teleport. I'll teleport you here. Maybe get both of those. Either way, right, I get to attack, so... Yeah, it says we will hit him. I'm not sure if it will travel through the terrain, though. Yeah, it did. We killed both the squad. That's fine. That's what we wanted.
No shit.
Move up a touch.
I've toppled dictators before.
Let's see where these guys move to. I didn't give them many terrain options, considering. I'm going to concussion them. It'll take some damage, and also they'll be disorientated. This is great. That really helps out a lot. Nice, perfect. I thought we killed that guy. Apparently not, okay. It's fine, because the game keeps insisting on, like, making people disappear. Oh, it's... Spawn isn't even in cover? Spawn's not even in cover, okay. Missed. Okay, snakes are back to being rubbish again. Where are you gonna move?
At least we know where they are.
I wonder if I can hit more than one person. There we go. Right, that's what I was expecting. I thought I moved him into cover, but apparently I didn't, so that's kind of on me. Right, one. Come on, game. I want you to not tag onto stuff and let me just pick a square where I want it to be, mate.
Back the fuck up before it blows. Good.
One. What do you mean? You used to be able to call the Sky Ranger on these missions, and I have no idea why now it's completely reliant on having the VIP actually out. But when you get the VIP out, it drops. It drops it automatically, so you don't get a choice. Like, kill this guy.
Did you see that one?
I mean, I'm pretty sure my guy, he doesn't kill civilians. Can we friendly fire with this? I don't think I want to try now. What do I do? 11 damage? Right. You know what? I'm always like, don't do it because you damage your own guys. I do 14 to 17. Oh, actually, it's increased damage, isn't it? What's my normal damage? 11 to 14? It's like really risky, right? But my ninja can't quite make it.
Copy that.
My ninja could have shot with his pistol. I just realized my ninja can actually 100% hits and crits with a pistol. And this isn't too bad. First shot. There we go. Makes it easy. That makes it easy, doesn't it? There aren't any enemies to fight no more. Okay. I grazed. Okay, we spotted an extra enemy. It's not the best timing to get new enemies when I've actually finished my turn, but they're not exactly... This codex might kill itself.
No more laughs.
The snake will probably kill itself. And... yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, looks down to 3 health. Split in half. A 2 health and a 1 health clone. Bladestorm here. My Templar doesn't care because he's just all pistols and blades like. So, even though it tells you that his weapon was
To your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Copy.
even though it says that he was like, come on game, what the fuck you on about? There's no terrain. There's literally no reason why you can't see this guy.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
I honestly don't know what's up with the Sky Ranger not being like manually callable. That's definitely out of the circle, right? Realistically, we should just double run.
Got it covered.
With people like Batman. Batman didn't even lose. He wasn't even in that. So Batman didn't actually even take a hit. Ninja. Ninja can take care of himself. Again, if his gun got unloaded, wouldn't be the end of the world. He's all blades and pistols anyway. He does have a shotgun, but it's kind of pointless. I wouldn't really worry too much about the shotgun as such. This door is open, meaning that a unit has definitely walked out of this door at some point in time. Since I have people here that could see up, they can't really see up that direction. I like to think that my engineer would be safe in this corner. There's no guarantees, and need to just double run. It can teleport to wherever it wants, so like no matter what, my cover would be kind of obsolete, really. Comes down to it. And here's the good thing about the ninjas now. We want to just get off the map as quickly as possible. So I can just double run my gunners, and I can still get enough attacks in. Right, you gotta go for the engineer. I don't think they can die in one shot. Even with a crit, they're fine. But, like,
They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
if you want to be an asshole though, mate, you want to be an asshole and shoot my civilian, like, you're gonna suffer for it. There. Now, I was worried about having to run all the way around to the outside. I'd have to worry now, because I could just run through. I made myself a door, guys. Let's get out of here.
Affirmative.
We don't have run and gun. Dedication gives me more distance.
Double time.
Just need to be closer now.
Exactly. Double time.
We'll sit here, and you can run through.
All right.
Not sure if there are any actual enemies on the map anymore still. There usually aren't that many enemies on these types of missions.
I'm all for banishing evil, believe me.
I'll turn you inside out, ass. Bring your
I'll turn you inside out ass first, clown. Mac was nearly killed. Perfect. And the exfil is here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
I can't see any enemies this way. EMP. Missile. I don't need to use it, but might as well. Bonk. It kills the drone. I say drone, robot. I enhance. Missed. I guess we kill him. I do get momentum, so instead of putting a shield on, I can just run. does mean that he's a little bit further behind than we would like him to be. There's that one. And you can come over here. My civilian's on fire. Oh wait.
Effort is never futile. Ooh.
My civilian's no longer on fire. There you go, look, see? Perfect. Yeah, that's what happens when you bring a healer with you. You can fix these problems before they become issues. Right. I feel like the civilian would be like, you set me on fire. And I'm like, no, just singed you slightly. You weren't on fire, per se.
I'll be waiting.
Gonna run and gun. Gets me right by the exit. And then I can still overwatch, so let's go there.
I can go. Seems doable.
Get the VIP off the map. And Deadpool is ever vigilant.
Oh, yes.
So let's see back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Once more into the fray. Once more.
Here we go. Oh, the shotgun is never going to hit, to be honest with you, from that range, but they're both injured. So if I've got a free shot with my ninja, I can actually shoot both of them with my pistol and just guarantee kills. Yep. Get him on the zone.
No problem, boss.
It's a blue move. Double pistol action here. Quick action for free. Bonk. Guaranteed hit, guaranteed crit. Like, I could just slash this guy, but the pistol, man. Point blank to the face. And he goes flying. Alright.
Yes.
Incoming reinforcements.
I can handle that.
Can't quite make it off, so Overwatch for another turn.
Just as I thought. Effort is never futile.
There's no saving.
On Overwatch.
Okay, we get to leave this turn. It's fine. Are they actually dropping right on us? They drop right on us, our ninja's gonna be happy. Ooh. I could steal a mech before we leave. I don't know why, I just like stealing them, right? I get an extra mech in the region, it's fine. Looks good. Looks good in our inventory. Nice. The Sentinel just kills everybody.
Something's about to manifest before me.
Do I have a way of... EMP rocket would have made this thing easier to hack. Don't think I've got a way of making this thing easier to hack though, have I? Oh, intervention can increase the mission timer. It's crazy. Didn't realize that was a thing. Try to steal the map. 53% chance? Doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Sadly. No! Mecha! My friend! Oh well. I get my turn back because I failed to hack it. So I'm afraid, Mech, you're gonna die anyway, so see ya! You either join the team or you end up dead. They're the two options. because, you know, we're just upset. We're just upset that we're not allowed to steal the mech. I got one missile left, so I might as well use it, even though it doesn't work on the robot. It doesn't work on the robot, just use it anyway, it's fine.
I'm not waiting around for tomorrow.
Mech is dead. Let's see it.
Was selling your soul worth it? I do.
Go!
Cobbler's elves. My work is done.
All xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
Right, we took a bit of damage, but I think we're fine. Hoping for some low like returns there, like hospital stays.
Our enemy.
Hopefully, fairly low ones.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Right. Got a guide. That was a liberation mission. Go back. Do we get the tower mission right now? No, we don't get the tower mission right now. Where's the supply drop there?
Avenger plotting new course.
Gotta get one more of those missions done then, by the looks of it. Review target. Is it this one? Capture the rebel. Nah, I'm good. I don't need rookies. Like, honestly, don't need rookies right now. They're the last thing I need. Avatar project ticking up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This one must launch or abort. This was rescue the defector, right? We sent one person. We sent one person into this mission. So let's hope. Let's hope. There's someone that can conceal themselves multiple times. So the fact that we didn't fully infiltrate it would mean that we start off revealed. That actually, for a Reaper, that's actually pretty good to start off with, because I can kill like drones. If there's like a bunch of drones like patrolling around the base area, I can kill the drones with one shot, and that builds up my knives again then, so we can actually do a lot better when it comes down to it. I can also take my 3 pistol shots, because if I'm revealed, if I'm concealed, I can't do that. You see, so it is what it is. Because my pistol's pretty loud. It's basically a shotgun for your hand. The shotguns don't really make sense when it's like a laser, right? If it's a laser, like scattering the beam, probably by shooting the beam through like some sort of like diamond shape crystal, like what you would typically think a diamond would look like in a 3D spectrum, not a 2D one. And it might split the light off into different, but I don't think it. I've never seen anything like that. You'd have to shoot multiple lasers for it to do that, surely, right? I might be dumb. I've seen like travel through something and it splits. Like it splits, but I've never seen. Oh, we are actually still concealed, even though we started off with like no full infiltration. It said large map. If I can get here and hack it without getting involved in combat, I think because I'm a Reaper, I don't have any, what am I in? I'm in Shadow, right? Is this Shadow? No. This is just normal concealment, right?
My life is in your hands. I will go.
Yeah, I could have gone further. Right. Something kicked the door open over there.
As you order, Commander. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Yeah, let's see a drone. So started off. I thought like the ground by me was red.
Vogue says I am to obey.
So I was like, wait, I'm in his line of sight. How did I move in here then? But it wasn't that. It was the lights from the car lighting the ground up red. So yeah. The drone I saw is here. I thought I saw one over there, but there is a drone here. Oh wait, no, it's my turn. I need to get over there, and then I need to get the civilian from there to here without them dying, so... But the more turns we spend...
I go what I'm needed.
Invisible, right? The more turns... Like, the quicker the reinforcements will come in. If I remember rightly, that's generally how it seems to play it.
Moving out.
Can we get down here? Yeah, I was hoping that there would be like a ledge that we would be hidden behind. Okay. Right.
An alien scouting party.
I might be able to kill them. And then just go hide myself again. Let's try throwing a free knife. A 94% chance to get a crit. And he's got 1 health. No, because my knife, I get revealed because I was only normally concealed, right? That mech goes into... Okay, that's fine, because I get my free pistol shot now. That's fine. I said being revealed was fine, right? We can use Shadow here now. Then I could move to here. And then I could shoot him with my main gun. And because I'm in Shadow, I won't activate anyone else.
I strike from the darkness. I will reposition.
Although, realistically, right, I could throw a knife. And that grants me more actions. So I get to travel even further away.
What do you tell me?
And that sectoid dies to bleed. And now no enemies know where I am again. So we're good. And this sectoid was hidden in this bush, so they won't even be able to see his body. Wishful thinking, really.
Watch my back.
I'm gonna move up to this truck. Hopefully we don't spot another unit. We do have another unit in our line of sight. Okay. Let's hope they move out of my line of sight. Oh, they're coming towards me. That definitely doesn't help. Another unit is coming into line of sight.
Now we fight in the open.
Right. This is where I usually say like a good Like a grenade would be helpful. 55% chance to get a crit, right? What I actually need is this crit to happen, or I'm gonna have a real hard time, yeah? So, let's hope this crit works. Didn't get the crit. I can throw another knife though. Yeah, crit. Oh wait, what? It didn't give me the extra action for killing. Let's see what happens. Okay, he liked to hit all his own friends as well by the looks of it. This guy decided he didn't want to take part. This guy... 9 damage. Right. I throw. Bleeding, 8 damage. Did he miss? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, like. We'll reload. I was hoping that when we moved here... Yeah, right. We're not perfect. So sometimes these things, especially when you're playing with one person, sometimes you need to reload. Like, we moved up to that truck. I was hoping, like, I stopped in the middle rather than going to the edge of the truck because I don't want him to peek the corner because I know he's gonna be, like, in visual range, right? Now, not getting the crit here really hurt us. I think moving beforehand might be helpful. What if I move?
As you order, Commander. I didn't come here to die.
I don't have Shadow Step, so annoyingly. One of the skills I really keep saying I need, but I don't purchase because one of the other skills I need is really expensive. And we're hoping that we get that. We got the crit now. So now, because of that, I can shadow. And then, realistically, I can move back to where they are. Right? But might be better to move away.
As you order, Commander.
Like by here. There, see. Trying to stand next to where they know they last saw me. Try catch me out. Like, nobody was here last time. It's not here anymore. Realistically, I move here, right? And then we knife kill the snake. 100% chance to get a knife kill there. That lets us then move around this corner. And if there's no more enemies to get into our line of sight there. Okay. Okay, right. No, that doesn't. That theory doesn't work. We can kill the snake still. It's a 100% chance to crit. Right, so we're good. And then we got a 100% chance to get this guy on a crit as well. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. It's a guarantee kill. So we throw a knife at him as well. That resets our shadow. So next turn we get to go back in shadow. So we throw the knife at this guy as well. Guarantee kill, 21 damage. Alright, 2 people out of those dead. They don't know where I am. Realistically, I'm under the impression that when you activate a skill, it tells them where you are. Right, so... 100% chance to hit. 6 damage. What health has he got? What is our knife ability like? There's a chance we could crit kill it. Okay. I wouldn't mind moving. Going into shadow. And then throwing another knife at this mech. But I have to go into shadow first. I have to go into shadow first. It's the only way it works. Because he's got Overwatch on, right? So let's start.
I won't lose it, don't worry.
Let's not let him Overwatch us on purpose. So got some damage with a knife there. We stay concealed. This other unit is trying to peg it towards where I am, but I'm hidden, so they're not doing big movements right now. So, but they are just literally running straight at me, aren't they? What we got? 25% chance to crit. I could move to where I'm behind this. Move to here, like, and then banish. Do you reckon? Do you think banish could work really well here? It's also incoming reinforcements. They're also going to cause us some grief.
I am on the move.
I got 100. I could throw a knife and then shoot it, but I'm out of knives then, so I feel like banish.
You are banished.
I one-shot it. The first shot killed it. Alright. This is problematic. The reinforcements drop in line of sight of me. The other unit that's out there actually isn't active. This unit here isn't actually active yet, so they can't act based on these guys now seeing me, right? Or did I reveal? I revealed, right? I'm pretty sure I revealed. Yeah. I must have. Right. Take a knife throw. Move here. Knife one of these guys. And then gain an extra action, shoot. Or move here. I'm not sure it makes much difference. It's tricky, right? I need to do this right. I could shadow fall, right? This guy will run off to meet up with this group and drop a shield on them. that's going to really hurt our progress, to be honest with you. I could probably do with like falling back and falling back, you know what I mean? So could be pretty good to do that.
I will reposition.
I could throw a knife. It will kill the Lancer. What I need to do is actually... That's actually good. That's actually good. Shadowfall, 100% chance to hit. 5 to 7 damage. I need 7 to kill him. 36% chance to crit. I would need this to kill for me to actually be able to progress here. So if I go here, they spot me because of the whole peeking. But that would give me... I need the 36% chance to crit to happen. Otherwise this doesn't work. So fingers crossed. Everything crossed, guys. I need to get hidden. We did max damage. We didn't get the crit, we did max damage, so we won with that. They run up. I'm sure they flank spot me now. Yes, but they're actually out for this turn, so they can't attack me. Let's see where they go. See, it's unfortunate because it's like the computer's just guiding them to travel straight at me, right? I don't have Shadow available this turn either. Shadow's available next turn. Oh no, I do have Shadow, okay. So I can Shadow, I can move to here. I'll knife the flamethrower guy, right? And then if he explodes, I will try find out if I can shoot anyone else to death while I'm at it, right? So let's move to here.
I go where I'm needed.
Right, look how many enemies there are. This other unit across the road. No, Purifier. 100% crit chance with the knife. Hopefully he explodes. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. Don't explode there, mate. No one cares. I care. 100%, 80%. Trooper. 100%, 20%. 100%, 80% on the gunner. Commando. 100%, 80%. Like the game just refuses to give you a 100% chance to hit. Right. What I want to do is move and then shoot my gun.
I will go. The invaders sent a patrol.
Who's the most problematic out of all of these guys? Be honest with you. Might be good to get a kill on this priest. But that unit isn't actually in combat with me yet. So I'll go with Sidewinder. Because he's got like lightning reflexes and shit like that, so... Killed it. I got another knife back now. That's why we need these kills, look. Like, I'm hoping that... Oh, this game cheats like fuck. He's got no reason to move there. Cheats like fuck. Like, swear down. It's because they go to where you last activated a skill. Like, this... What's the point of having Shadow and staying concealed when you shoot if the computer's got to just move to where you last activated an ability? Makes it an obsolete skill, doesn't it? Missed.
They have my position.
I should have had an extra turn of shadow.
Shifting the flank.
Where I could throw another knife and then shoot with my gun again. Right? I should have had another turn of shadow, but forcing me to just run away. I guess we could fall back, but the longer we spend on the level, the more reinforcements that come in, right? Making it nearly impossible. But you can, I guess, you can draw them away from an area, reactivate concealment, and then run past them so that they're no longer here. Yeah? What does my knife do to this guy? 98% and 40. There's 7 damage on a crit. I need to go to Shadow because otherwise
It's time to focus.
like can't move, you know. And I want to get. I'm gonna try and move it away.
Trusting you.
And throw in a knife at this guy instead. 98% chance to hit. Like, come on, game. Come on, game. What? Like, what? Seriously? Like, 98% chance to hit. Failed to hit. I tell you what, actually, probably best to reload the turn previous, right? And then actually move around the 1 block. Of the truck. But oh god, the likelihood we get max damage on our pistol shot again to get Shadowfall to happen is like unlikely to happen. We can try and work out the best solution for that turn, but I want to like shoot, move, shoot. It's not gonna happen
I am on the move.
the way I want it to, you know? This guy died to the crit. Perfect. This guy died to the Shadowfall, max damage. Okay, we got a crit with him this time. Right, they went this way, and then they spotted me. Now they can't spot me. So,
I found a patrol.
looks that a little better, right? Here's a drone. Oh. Okay. The game just moves the random drone that's literally nowhere near us into line of sight. I do get to shadow still, but they move the same as well. This guy moved 4 squares away from me here because of the whole reaction fire thing that he's got. This unit is actually brought into combat. Why? I'm not peeking that side of the truck. Like, none of them can see me. None of them are in line of sight with me. Like, why did this unit activate? Doesn't make any sense. A shadow.
I am the hunter.
It'd be great if I could just, like, knife. Knife kill the purifier into exploding onto someone. That'd be great. That would actually open up the back of this truck.
I will reposition.
Yeah, the one person I can't see is the purifier, right? No, that's the purifier. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. I like how the guy explodes. Yeah, I'm invisible. Nah, I'm good. This is on fire, so this will burn off. And then we should be able to get that guy activated. I just know that if I shoot my gun, the game's gonna cheat and just put someone right next to me. So let's move.
I am at your service. We can no longer hide.
Why?
Be secure.
Why are we revealed?
Status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Game, did you forget that I'm in shadow and not in, like, concealment? Like, who? Like, who sees me? Like, that's not how that works, game. That's not how that works. Stupid game. Like, reload. I really like the fact that that guy exploded just then. Because it weakens them to a point where my gun is guaranteed to kill them. And I don't have to rely on the crit hits actually coming in. Did the game forget? Because it was showing like a wider like view areas around all the people, right? That shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that at all.
I was born in the shadows. I am trusting you.
Look. That guy can't see me. It shows me, like, this is the area they can see people in. So who the fuck... Like, it shouldn't even be this big. It shouldn't even be this big. I don't know why this one could see me. Look, this is what it looks like normally. This is it. This guy has a bit better vision because he's got this thing around him. Maybe we ran too close to this guy. It's dropped some people below the ground as well. This guy's got like a wavy aura above his head. So maybe this guy, like, had something happen with him. Purifier, explode. Come on, do it again. I want a repeat of the previous purifier exploding. I mean, it's not necessary, but it does kind of help. Did I get revealed because the pedestrians saw me? I activated the pedestrian. Wait, I activated the pedestrian, they see the pedestrian. Pedestrian. It's probably best I keep the pedestrian in the truck until we're done, right? I think it definitely helps to keep the pedestrian in the truck. This is why, like, we went here to try get the purifier to explode, right? Initially.
As you order, Commander.
Purifier. That's it. That's the one. Right. Civilians shouldn't see me this time. So all of this wall has disappeared. The civilians should be safe. I should be able to move. I feel like I should probably double move now, actually. Because of the way that they just really hate me.
That's a long run.
So let's run away. I know that this drone from over here has disappeared, so I don't need to worry. And we've only just gone in, so I can actually hide. Wait a few. We can pop out after we do shadow next time. And or get a free shot. So they shouldn't actually know where I am since I double moved. I double dashed, right? So they shouldn't know where I am. That guy set himself on fire, that's perfect. So as I get back around this corner, I can get to the edge of this truck. Then I can shoot my gun. I need to make sure, like, everyone else is out of my line of sight, though. Like, some sort of reposition skill where I can shoot my gun, get a kill, and then move afterwards would be nice. Right, okay. the drone has moved. So I guess I move here. And then I could kill the drone. This is where I was going to hide anyway. Reinforcements always drop within my line of sight, so there's not really much you can do about escaping them. I need to kill with my main gun to get a knife back. These drones are going to be my knife bait, right? And those guys that are half health now are going to be my knife bait too. Right. They actually spawning on me. Eventually, it's... Yeah, they are spawning on me. That's, like, really unfair, game. It's really unfair. You just drop your reinforcements in, now everyone can see me. They all know where they need to move to get me now. They're not necessarily going to be able to attack me this turn. But that guy's on fire, so he can't do anything. Oh, they're all going into Overwatch. Look at that. Oh, God. And then with reinforcements being right on me here. So it's like nearly impossible now. Lightning hands. Oh my god, seriously? Really? Really? If I would have got that knife kill, I could have gone into shadow and then I would have double pegged it back over here to get away from this and hope that they keep moving. But these guys over here are just watching the exfil. They don't care. Right, let's try reload this turn. Reinforcements just literally dropping right on you all the time. That's hardly what I would call fair. They don't usually drop right in your line of sight, but it's because I keep going into concealment. The game's like, no, none of that. It's like, drop them right on you. Why are they dropping right on me? They never drop right on you. The game picks where they're gonna drop and drops them. I was over here when reinforcements were announced, right? It should have a preset location within where I could see there. But what happens? I double dash all the way around the back of this truck and it just drops them right on me here. That's not how it works. I'd have no reason to complain if the game was consistent with its own mechanics. But this is the mod. The mod's doing all this. It's not the game's fault. Right, dude. Okay? Die to the knife, yeah? Die to the knife. Just, you know you want to. Just die to the knife. It says 10. I need the crit. I need the crit or it doesn't kill him. Tricky. It's tricky now. I shoot with my pistol. I've got shredder rounds on, so my pistol shreds this guy's armor, right? Pistol has like a 29% chance to do a crit. If I did the crit, it'd be an extra 3 damage. Don't know why the pistol's so bad with damage here. Like, I got +7. I get +7 damage against this. Because my damage is based on a specific number plus. like the number of enemies I can see, right? And if I throw my knife here, it's 40% damage. It's 40% chance of a crit and plus 7 damage, right? Which I don't understand, because he can die to my knife there. But if I shoot him with my pistol first, I did maximum damage. And then I throw my knife at him. Like, I can't kill him. Just doesn't make any sense. If I do 10 damage without the crit, he's dead, because I did the extra pistol damage. But we actually got a crit this time. Now I can shadow. Now I can double run.
It's a long run.
The issue is that as soon as I'm not concealed anymore, they will come pegging it back. There's also the whole thing of reinforcements will start coming in every turn. And if all these guys just stay here and go into Overwatch, then I'm not going to be able to run the civilian out. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be able to run the civilian out, am I?
VIP is secure. Evac in progress. Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point. They found us.
Civilian. Do you think we can run the civilian out through all this Overwatch? What do you reckon, guys? Oh my god. Civilians never making it, is he? Risk it for a biscuit? Oh god, he's never gonna make it. He's too far away to start off with. That's actually out in the open. Let's go. He's like, no, I don't think the civilian's gonna make that. I'd have liked to do this mission with one person, but now we're starting to see why. How many enemies were on this mission? We didn't quite infiltrate it, so maybe like 20. But like the reinforcements then make it impossible. I would love to finish this mission, but I think we've gone as far as we can with it. The hostage is now on my team somehow. Like, so I somehow see him through the truck and accept him onto my team. I'd rather be given the choice when I pick him up or not. But once the reinforcements start coming in every turn, which is going to start happening soon, then they're going to be like, it's going to be, the next reinforcements was 4, the one after that is 5, the one after that is 6, and then the numbers just keep growing, and the fact that we can't deal with the people that are here now means that we're never going to be able to deal with the Overwatch either. Why did I get revealed? Like, my shadow shouldn't have ran out. I literally just activated it. But it would be nice to be able to do the level. I think we need to get the we would need to get the civilian out without being revealed. You know what I mean? We need to get all the way to the civilian without being revealed. And then we reveal on hacking the truck. We got to make sure. We'll try it again. What we did was we got revealed, or like we activated so that we could try to just get through it with like killing stuff. I know it's a slow method when we're trying to kill stuff with Sephiroth on the quest, like, but review target. 3 captured rebels, I don't need that. Let's keep going. We only got to like 80% infiltrated, right?
Commander, the
We'll try it again when it's finished.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We don't have to do the level, but we will try it again. 21 enemies. If I can get to the truck without revealing, then the reinforcements won't come in at that point in time, will they? They're not coming in like until I've been revealed. So if I can get to the truck and hack the door before we reveal ourselves, then we've got a good chance that we might be able to get this guy out. But 22 enemies, all of the AI is going to just keep them hanging around by the truck or by the exfil. That's what it does. It's pretty dirty. It either hangs them around by the exfil or it hangs them around by the truck. It just knows that these are your objectives. So it just tries to make you getting your objective done as hard as possible. It'd be good actually if we can happen to get the civilian within 1 turn's worth of movement distance from the truck. We can get to the back doors. We can hack the truck open. We can run the civilian off the map. And then we can move. Hopefully, it only takes half a turn to hack the truck and not my whole turn. We can then move Sephiroth into the truck. And then hopefully he gets away with that turn. He can then conceal himself and run for the exit. So, VIP here, rendezvous there, right? Just there, within 1 turn. Yes, right. VIP should be able to run this in 1 turn, right? So that's it. That's better. That's better. In the previous mission, yeah, VIP should be able to get off the map in 1 turn. In the previous mission, he had to do 2 turns. He had to run, and then he had to climb a building which had no climbable surfaces facing the truck. May I point out as well, like the most unlikely building to climb ever. We had to run all the way around the building to get off the map. I think these buildings are like mod designed buildings, like as part of the mod. Like I think these tiles are part of the mod as well, because this building, you get a lot of these types of buildings, or maybe it just picks specific buildings over other ones. Look, there's 2 ladders here. I kind of don't remember this type of building design. There's 2 ways up here, there's 2 ways up there, there's 1 way up on this side. But then you'll find, if we inspect the top of the building, there's actually a way up that side as well. So with this building's symmetrical, it's not bad. I was going to complain about the building layout, but usually this mod picks buildings that have like no climbing points on them, except for like ones that are always pointed at the most awkward angles. But it doesn't seem to be the case here, so let's not worry too much about it. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the shape of this building. I need to go to the corner.
As you order, Commander. Looks like a straight fight now.
Alright. This isn't too bad. What we could do here is actually... I can actually go to Shadow. It's kind of like... He always moves the 4 squares away from you. It's to tempt you into like attacking him, but the truth of the matter is he's literally just going to counterattack you if you try to do anything. You try to move away, he'll counter. You try to attack him, he'll counter. He gets to hit you if you do anything, so just go into Shadow and flee. Go into Shadow and flee.
No time to spare.
It's gonna run straight up the middle of the road. Look at the way it places all the enemies, look. There's literally like... I ran up the middle of the road. There's like a line of mechs on the one side, and there's a line of mechs on the other. It's crazy. I'm so glad he didn't go stand next to me. He's got Battle Frenzy though. Did not get a third action, mate. Still glad he didn't stand next to me. Knows where I am though. Moves straight at me twice. Everyone else is looking for me. No, this Muton knows where I am. It's trying to pretend that it's like, oh no, we're looking over there where you were. Then why the fuck are you running all the way over here into the middle of the road where I am? Right? Why are you doing that if you're not cheating? Why are you doing that if you're not cheating? Like, honestly, definitely something cheating things in a game would definitely be doing. It's not normal behavior. Some of them go and they try to pretend that they don't know where you are. They go and inspect this area over here. Like, well, but he was here earlier. But because I'm standing out in the open, and they come and stand out in the open trying to find me, right? This is cheating. Because why would they stand here? Why would they expose themselves? The computer doesn't just stand out in the open. Mutons sure as hell do not stand out in the open, right? Mutons just don't do it.
I'll be there soon.
Mutons always take cover. Oh, that's really fucking helpful, isn't it? I open this, I might be able to make the exit. The civilian might be able to one run the exit. This will probably be the quickest. The game frozen? The game is actually 100% completely frozen. I can't change anything. I'll wait, I'll give it a minute. Okay. I'll give it a minute. It's got the unit standing on the exfil as well. So like, this is not a normal layout of enemies. Enemies are usually spread out evenly around the map, and they patrol around. They don't stand waiting. They don't stand there waiting for you to show up. They don't do that. They sure as hell don't stand on the objective waiting for you to show up. They definitely don't do that in the base game, right? They usually have one enemy that'll patrol around. I've done this plenty of times with, like, you know, with Reapers and stuff. They have one unit that patrols around the truck, which means when the unit is at the front of the truck, you can actually hack the door open and then go back into concealment, right? I've actually managed to sneak in, open the back of the truck while the unit's actually patrolling around it, get myself and the completely visible VIP away from the back of the truck, completely unnoticed, and circled back around the map because we had the exfil was over this direction. It's quite a distance this direction. We came in like this, opened the back, got me and the VIP back out and around down the side of the building over here, and around the back of the building out to the exit in my solo game. The game has crashed. Game has crashed 100%. I don't know. I'm going to have to close it and reload the save, yeah? So bear with me, guys. It's not closing. The game isn't closing. Task manager? Did I add task manager? Control Alt Delete, yeah? Did nothing. Alt F4? Alt F4? It's opening. If I tap Windows, it opens Windows. Where's my task manager? Did I not pin task manager to my... I thought it's pinned it to my desktop. Task manager. Click. You've opened it on a different screen. Okay, I see. Or the chosen. You. End task. There you go. That worked, right? That worked. There you go. Okay, we can start it up again. Okay, the game's like you're playing too good. Stop it. It's gotta be the reason why, right? Game's like, mate, you're playing too good. Can you stop that? And not allowed. You're not allowed to play like that. Stop it. And the game's like, nah, we crashed. We crashed. Game works out like, oh, he's gonna hack the door and then run off the map, and then the VIP's gonna run off the map, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because why would we all move to face the door and then go to Overwatch if we're not actually engaged in combat to start off with? It doesn't make any sense. So the game's like, yeah, fuck this guy, crash. It's not. It's just unfortunate. It's not trying to work against me. It's clearly cheating, but it's not. It's not working against me in that sense. I've never seen a Muton not take cover. So the fact that it just runs out into the middle of the road and just stands there in the middle of the road, that's the active Muton. The other three units like didn't even move. They didn't move the first time. They didn't even shift around on the spot. They just didn't move at all. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for us. And what they would do is if you got close to them, if you get close to them, that they would like be close to being in line of sight. They'd either move to be right on the edge of your line of sight, or they would move away. And that's generally how the AI for this mod works. It's kind of tricky to work with, actually.
I must move quickly.
I moved over here. I don't want to do anything other than get my turn sorted out. Right? I should be able to open the door, and I should be able to make it to the exfil from where I am, right? 10 squares. Oof, it might be 1 square too far away. It might actually be 1 square too far away. The only unit I can see is this unit. These other units shouldn't activate. Except for the unit that's already active, but as long as they're not in my line of sight, they should again also not matter here. I was kind of half hoping they would stay within my my ability to hit. Nice. That was a free action.
I could try it.
Wait, does it only cost... Does it only cost 1 action if I succeed? I mean, I always succeed in opening the door. It says my turn is still available, right?
VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Right. VIP can make it off. I'm 2 squares too far away. But, nope. I was gonna say, like, I could conceal myself. Where did the Muton go? There. Yeah, they're too far away to spot me, right? From here. They would have to at least move to get me back in their line of sight. If I hit this guy with a knife... Wait, if I hit him with a knife... He's not within my 6... Yeah, if I hit this guy with a knife... It's only a 50% chance to do that. If I move the civilian, right, I end my turn. I lose my turn immediately. No, that's not what that's not what happens. If I move the civilian, he gets spotted by these other units as he runs out, and we end up being unable to get off the map. So Let's try this. This is not the end of my turn. Does it give me 2? It doesn't give me 2 moves. It doesn't even give me 1. I said I could move him inside the truck and then run for the exit, didn't I? Right. And what if my civilian closes the door? I'm pretty sure once the doors have been opened and they know you're in there, they can just shoot through the doors anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. Are they going to just stand by the doors, right? I know, it works. I know, that works. That works fine for me. Let's go. See ya. Bye. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. 100%. Okay, it worked. It worked, one guy. Concealment all the way to the truck is the answer. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, we don't mess around. Why? Oh, right, he's got reaction. How can he shoot through the walls, though? Like, at least wait until I jump out the truck. It shoots me immediately. Oh, would I take, like, 3 damage? That's like a whole month in hospital. Alright, guys. Here you go. Alright. Was it more fun to see me suffer?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Was it more fun to see me suffer, or was it, like, interesting to see that we actually could do it with one guy? You'd have to just keep reloading the level until you got the exfil within run distance of the truck, right? But you can always open the door, jump in the truck, close the door. Apparently the computer, if they scattered too far away. If they were within one range to get to the door, they would have opened the door and allowed the other ones to shoot into the truck. So there's no guarantee that they won't still be able to shoot you. But I guess on those trucks, if you close the doors, it does actually count it as being out of line of sight. That's great.
It's a testament to our cause.
Nice. I'm glad we actually did that. I'm glad we took a second attempt at it, because we know the right way of doing it. We already knew this was the right way of doing it. Why did we try it a different way? Why did we even try it a different way? We know the right way to do it. The right way is conceal yourself all the way until you get to the truck. Then leave. Then you leave. You're sorted. Right, what we got? Intel. Supplies, intel, VIP capture only. I don't care about this mission though. I get resistance contacts. There are civilians that might give us the tiniest amount of supplies. Like, you talk to a civilian, he gives you like 4 supplies. Well done. Can't make anything with that. Thanks, dude.
Setting course for East Africa.
Right, 15,000 supplies now. And literally, we're rich. We're rich. Just wait until the world is free of the aliens. We'll have so much resource. You just wouldn't believe it. What's this one? Get their attention. What's this one then? Free captured rebels. Yeah, we don't need that. What was this one? Reduce enemy strength. We don't need that either. Okay, fine. Now we could view mission. Okay, another one of these. Last time the game crashed, it didn't load this. So we should be fine. Get to travel to Australia away from the UFO for free. It's pretty good for me. I'm happy with that. Right. Oh, have a quick look. Haven't been offered a shift yet today, have I? It's looking dicey on whether I work this week or not. Must be said. Okay, you loading? You actually loading in game? You loading game? Right, sorry. Distracted myself. eBay gave me a message. Distracted myself with it for some reason. Oh yeah, that's fine. I didn't change. Let me put the chat window back up. And let's put the game back on, right. Here we go. Wait a minute. Sorry guys. Sorry, I'm paying full attention to the game now. Paying full attention. Do not worry.
Always takes us where we need to go.
Right. Oh god. What have you got? Shotgun. Yay. Fun. Because I really love those. Railgun. What we got? Mag rifle. Another shotgun. Perfect.
Let's do this.
I think I might just move the shotgunners around. You know, it probably would work to have the shotgunners go around the building. You need upgrading as well, dude. This is my actual dude. He's got a mag cannon. It's like, you're like way behind, mate. You're way behind. Let's go. He doesn't spot anyone. About you. You don't spot anyone. About you. Can go there. Shotgun. Haven't seen anyone yet. Interesting. You know what?
Can I predict what it might do?
Right, okay. Looking good. Let's Overwatch there.
Picking up movement. Roger, holding.
What I need to do is try get the shotguns to like flank. Yeah.
Double time.
If we can get the shotguns to be flank, then the shotguns are going to be a lot better. But if we don't give the shotgunners time to get round, then we'll have a hard time dealing with them when it gets in there. Have to run in and hit hard with the shotguns. There's only really one method of using shotguns, really. Just try to get it in as quickly as possible, as close as possible, and then hope that you don't miss. Hoping that you don't miss is a really big part of using shotguns.
Maintaining position.
I'm gonna go like right wide.
No need to ask twice. 10-4. Enemy patrol on the move.
It's nice to know where they are. You know what? With them being there though, gives me the impression that The other unit's probably going to be up here. Yeah, the other unit's probably going to be like in the barn or something. I don't want to run into the other unit with my shotgunners. I definitely want to try get...
Roger that.
good positions on these guys.
Is this where I wanted to be? I can't remember.
At least my guys got armor on. Sometimes we start this and our guys don't even have armor on. So it's really nice that they've got armor on. Right, are they staying still or are they moving? They're moving. They're moving away. I'll tell you what.
Got it, moving.
The other unit, this is actually, I know how big this map is. This is actually fairly large. So we got them here. We won't be anywhere near. Don't think we'll be anywhere near
Affirmative, moving out.
the other unit. Right. Hitting them with the missile is a must. Right, now we know where they're hiding. We can make educated decisions. Probably just throw grenades at them. I can blow up some of this walling and the wood. The box died, nice. The wall didn't. Annoying. I don't really want to use my other missile here on these guys. Right. Wait, did we destroy? Looks like the wall's not there anymore.
It is clear. Have a look at this.
See ya.
Big deal.
Shotgun guy didn't do too bad, did he? Nice. This guy's got Marauder as well, so we could shoot twice, but actually seems to have not given him the option of shooting twice. I thought he had Marauder. Nope. Mexicrap. Mexicrap, nothing new. I hope this blows the terrain up, but it's a bit late now, right? 2 damage. Nice. Nice work, dude. Really, we used the... I didn't think we moved the other shotgunner. Like a full move yet. That's fine. You know what? You know what's gonna happen. It's gonna get right here.
I hope it's worth it.
Shoot you right in the face, mate. Look, I'm on the flank now, aren't I? Ugh, some. Right, we're starting to learn. We're starting to learn how to use the shotguns a little bit better.
Moving out.
It's actually working now. Stupid shotguns. It's so bad. I hate them so much. Right. Oh, there. Did I spot them? No, because I've changed character. Although the game has told me where they are now. I can line up on that. It's all good.
Yes.
I can't change character, so he spotted it? Oh, it's because he's got to pick up the item, yeah. But every single time throws me off.
I feel this object has some cosmic significance.
The enemy unit must be here outside of the shed. So what I need to do is not go this direction. I need to come in. Right.
Double time.
Let's peek. Let's peek this wall. Noise.
Asset secure. Getting it done.
Right.
Standing fast.
Right, okay.
Finally.
If we get up onto this piece of the roof, we should be able to get right up on top of them. Right? Before we see them.
Right?
On my way. Overwatch. No need to ask twice. Solid copy. Will do.
Right. Because they gave us a little sneak peek of a health bar earlier, so we got a rough idea. They might walk out into my line of sight. Or
Sure thing.
might be able to get right on top of them.
On the move.
Just one guy with a snake and a muton should be alright. Two guys. Should be alright. 3 guys should be alright. 4 guys should be alright. And there is a 3rd guy. Okay. How did they get so many? They surely cleared all these places out previously. Oh yes, and now they get the obligatory free movement. Nice. Okay, shotgun. Wasn't expected a shotgun Overwatch to actually be fairly effective there, but if we disorientate, we can disorientate everything, but if we disorientate, does it work? I don't think it works on these guys, right? I'd be like, it'd be nice to blow the truck up because it's like a kill on the snake, but half killing. What game? The fuck, like. Moving down. Nice. Hmm.
Can I predict what it might do?
Not quite sure. Need to make sure that we don't get into positions where... Got a flank on the snake and I got a flank on the muton. Right? Should I go for the snake? That might be this guy's best shot. Actually, you know what?
Gift from another realm?
There was another guy that can probably literally only shoot the snake. Actually, you know what? He's good. I was worried that this guy could only see the snake, but I see now that that's not the case. What about my shotgunner? Oh, guess what, Muton?
What's over there?
Guess what, Muton? I worked out how to use shotgunners more effectively. So it's like,
One down.
yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. He learned how to use shotguns now. I always know that shotguns are like, you know, close the gap and so on and so forth, but it's always... They're just always in a bad position whenever we engage. You know what I mean? You're just too impatient. I could like wait an extra turn and get them into a better position, or I could start fighting now. Or, you know what, why wait the extra turn? I think that's usually my issue with the shotguns. I just don't give them enough time to prep up. I think we moved really well on that one. We paid attention to what was happening around us.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire
That one
world
shotgun,
burns
as the
around
snake like jumped up onto the truck and got shot with the shotgun in midair. That's pretty cool though. That was pretty cool. Must be said. It's time to take Earth back. Yes, the rookies. The rookie squad. Did my leader get promoted?
This smoothly. It's only a matter of time before
Yeah.
of the planet.
Oh, I say yeah, but oh, he's like. This actually, this one skill is insane. That skill, oh my god. Traverse fire. If he had the one where he can shoot and he would go into Overwatch. That covering fire would have been... You know what? Let me explain. Why is covering fire so good? Right. We use suppression. Right? With this one, we get the big suppression area, right? Which suppresses all the people but overwatches anyone that moves within suppression. Now, covering fire will allow us to shoot the people that act in suppression as well. So it makes suppression like complete. It completes suppression. Would be nice if we had the extra ability where when we shoot, we would go into Overwatch like automatically, but it doesn't have that. It's fair. We're gonna take the grazing attacks as well, because then he's gonna be able to shoot, and any chance of missing becomes a chance of hitting instead, right? He's got Serial. He's got Traverse Fire. It's got Apex Predator, which is crazy, because if you score a critical hit, everything around that person panics. Lightning Slash. Like, get this guy to act like a ninja. Do a sprint move into a stab, which only counts as one action, and then blow them away with your gun. Like, this guy's got some mobility. This guy has some actual real potential here. Like, honestly some real potential with this skill and this skill. This skill could be pretty good. Serial might be pretty nice, actually. Never really... I like the accuracy on the heavy weapon guys is usually pretty good. But yeah, this covering fire with these three skills, plus the shred, plus the cool under pressure. And he's also got Kill Zone. Kill Zone might be useful with covering fire as well now, actually. Anything that moves on and or attacks in the cone of fire. So you wouldn't need covering fire for Kill Zone. We could take rapid fire. It's crazy, right? He's got some good potential. That's all I'm saying. I've said it too many times now. It doesn't matter. Could do with upping his weapon though. So where were we here? Australia? Mate. Why have you got a mag cannon? Weapon upgrades. Nothing. Why have you got a blank mag cannon? Take a vibro knife as well, mate. He's got all his gear on that he should have. Upgrade weapon. Come on. What do we need? What do we need? We want laser sight. No, we don't want laser sight. I think expanded magazines are better. I'm starting to think that expanded magazines are way better, and advanced hair triggers. We can swap all these for elite ones once he hits higher levels, but for now that's actually more than enough. Okay, let's go back. We're waiting for this to be 200%. I'm not quite sure if we're going to lose enemies there, but they don't have a healer, so... They don't have a healer, so we're going to need to spend some time, aren't we?
Research was a success, Commander.
View invasion site? Okay.
Setting course for
Do I have the champions for this? The UFO is just about to dive on me. And we're like, no, sorry, not there anymore. It depends, mate. 4. It depends on the baseline numbers and how much time it gives you. If you can infiltrate and it's not going to take too long and it's going to bring them down to like 10 enemies or so, 4 is more than enough. 4 max level people is more than enough to kill 10 enemies. So it really just depends on the number of enemies. This mission has 25 enemies, but this is a quick response mission, so we're not actually going to be having to infiltrate it. So you want to put as many people as possible on this one. There's more than enough grenades for everyone. Why do you keep unequipping them? I'm gonna run without the extra armor here. This guy is... This guy is trash. I hate this guy. Not suppressor, scope. This guy's aim is so bad. He's trash. I hate him. I hate him. He's got depth perception. We'll change that for an accuracy one. Do we have a high accuracy one? No. That's annoying. It's fine now. What's his aim at? 83. This guy's so bad. This guy is terrible. What we got? I don't know why it's unequipped everything again. What's your aim? 81. This one's skirmisher. Alright. We're fine not giving you shred because you'll be right in people's faces, so AP rounds will do just fine there. Right, so we do have a healer. Okay. There's some fast moving people. And we got some long range shooting. So when the game starts, you got low level. Also, like, the strength of the area. The strength of the area will dictate how quickly your reinforcements will come in, and how big the squads, and how heavy the squads are when they pop in. So if it's like, if the area is like enemy strength 10, then you'd probably be better off putting as many people as you can squeeze into the team on. You know? Or if you think like 4 people can do it, but you could drop a rookie in with them so a rookie can gain some levels. But it's really hard for rookies to gain levels. when higher level people steal all the kills so easily, right? So prepping up people to die so the rookies can get the kills is really hard. It's really hard because you're like, you prep up a load of stuff and then you shoot your rookie at them and your rookie misses and it's like, well, thank you, rookie. I'm gonna kill all these guys now and they're gonna be dead because, you know, you missed your shot and I can't afford to leave them alive. So the rookie gets nothing and then everyone else ends up dead anyway. So it's like, oh god, rookies. Why are you so bad? It is what it is though. That's why a character like Batman, if you level up, if you rank up a guy in officer training to max level, and if you keep ambushes on your, if you max up someone to maximum officer level, and you keep ambushes going on your covert ops, what you can do to speed up the leveling of low-level people is if you get ambushed on a mission, say you always put in high-level shinobi to run these missions, right? But if they get ambushed, they can deal with themselves. They can get off the map by themselves, and you don't actually need reinforcements to go in for them. So you drop Batman, the high-level officer, plus rookies. You can actually exfil all the rookies immediately because they start off in the exfil zone like this. You can just like exfil all the rookies immediately and they'll automatically gain a level up until sergeant level, which is 4 levels. So you can supercharge your rookies with an officer. It could speed up the process. Don't have to keep them low level rookies all that long. Right. We have to kill this device, which means getting someone over to it. But what we also need to do is find and kill all the aliens along the way. So my 2 ninjas can spread out, or my 2 close quarters people can spread out. There's a civilian over here. We're not actually concealed, the ninjas are, but we're not. So...
Unstoppable.
He's doing some parkour, I guess.
I'm all over it.
Get up there.
Location confirmed. Moving out.
Grapple. Oh, we have seen a group of enemies here. So...
Look high.
Gonna grapple up. Don't want to get involved with them this turn. Try not to.
Okay.
Here might be a good spot. He's got ever vigilance, so he's fine. Moving up. Right, nice. And you are Batman, yeah. You don't have ever vigilant, but
10-4.
What am I thinking?
I'm on it.
What
I'm
am
on
I
it.
thinking?
forgot that guy was ever vigilant. Should have moved him to the edge. I wasn't really actually paying attention to who it was doing what. Missed. Right, there's a sector pod with that guy. So yeah, if a unit fails to kill a civilian, another unit will just take a shot at a civilian until they kill one.
Well, I can see that there's little point in engaging an argument.
Noise. Oh god, you made a big mistake. See ya. This civilian that's down here, like the alien bumps into the wall when it gets shot, just like flops on top of it.
Taunting me, aren't you?
Then a snake does the same thing as well. She's like, what the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. 3 times, like. She's just there, hiding. And like 3 corpses just land on top of it. It's gotta be a traumatic experience.
Such bitterness and hate.
Right, cool. Cool. Ninja. Can't get my Templar over there. Ninja. Let's get started over here, I reckon. What we got? Grenada. These are low-level people, look. Low-level people. Yep, okay. I forgot what gun I had. I've got Lightning Slash, then I've got Reaper. So I can actually get a free attack. Then I can use my Reaper so that my damage doesn't drop off. And I get some extra distance to start with.
You know that was good. Fear the Reaper.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Someone else can shoot the drone. I'm pretty sure we got people within range to shoot the drone there. He saw another unit while he was here.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, look. He saw another unit. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Let's try kill this guy. Nice. Okay.
See that one? Whatever you
I'm gonna move here. Oh wait. Nice. I wasn't sure I'd be able to get this person within range to shoot. But you know, I said someone will kill the drone, so let's go. I think the ninja all the way over there on the right, on the left, doesn't actually need any support. I'm pretty sure he can pull this off by himself. So I'm gonna go invisible.
again and always.
I'm gonna move. I see another unit over here. Yay! There's a car right next to all these things, and there's a person. Remote detonate would work really, really well. 100%. Crit rate. Bang! And bang. There's no guarantee of a kill there. There's only like a 30% chance of a kill. I'm fine being revealed after actually doing what I need you to do. It's fine, mate. Think I'm gonna grenade in on these two guys over here. It's quite a distance away. Nice. Alright, they're low health. Oh, right.
Alright, I'll go.
We know how bad this guy is at shooting, so he's got guaranteed crit on Psychers, and then he gets his actions refunded if he kills a Psyker. So, realistically, what I want to do is try and hit the Psyker first. I got a crit, but he's got to go into stasis. I'm surprised it's not like... Oh, he actually didn't go into stasis. Can I double barrel? No. I'll be honest with you though, I feel like taking another shot at him now is kind of a waste. So let's go. Shoot.
Could use some ammo over here.
Is it just if we get a crit that we actually
Let's do this. What's over there?
get a we get our actions back?
Get back to the ship.
Did they buff the chosen psi weapon? Thought it was always useless in base game. They've changed everything in this mod, mate. Yeah, they made all the. They've kind of nerfed. We'll have to have a proper look at them because the way that this rifle works, the disruptor rifle, is if you shoot at a Psyker, you're guaranteed a crit. If you score a critical hit, it refunds all your actions. So if you can move and shoot, and if you get a crit, you can move and shoot, and then if you get a crit, you can move and shoot, and it just constantly, there's like no end to it, from what I can tell. But which one's this? The skirmisher. Yeah, skirmisher can do that. Let's go. Yeah, but like they've secretly nerfed the fuck out of its accuracy, mate. It's very unlikely that it's gonna hit anything. It's really, 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 because the accuracy is just really just so bad in this mod. I wouldn't want to rely on it. You know what I mean? You're not within my circle of defluence. You're in my circle of defluence. Goodbye.
I'm the best.
Hey, I get all my actions back. Welcome to the circle of defluence. Right. I got a
You're just taking up space.
15 damage guaranteed. It said 15, but it did 14. Okay, fair. I mean, it would be nice if you just told me the right numbers, game. Like, the right numbers are really important, game. It really helps if you give the right numbers. I was gonna go for the chrysalid down here, but I'll be honest with you. I can probably shoot at anything. Right. I can kill this guy just by walking up to him. So I feel like all I gotta do is run here. Then I get my he dies. And I get my Overwatch off. Batman can run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down.
To here.
On it. Go on, head to the ship.
That hits 2. That hits 1. That hits both of these guys. Sets him up for my ninja next turn. So I think we should probably stun these 2 guys.
Roger that. I don't like your ugly face.
Nice. The Templar. It's not very often that my shooters are way in front of my Templars. It must be pointed out. Right. Run up to you and kill you. And then go into Overwatch. It's just so funny.
Okay.
There you go. I killed him. I killed him, everyone. Look. Oh, they finally hit that guy. Okay. And... Nope. Sit back down. He's like, I gotta get away from this exploding vehicle. Okay. The priest just randomly dies now.
Can somebody help me?
I was gonna missile everyone on the roof. Okay, that's fine. Those mechs don't take damage. It's all good. Cool customization on the mechs. Yeah, they've done some nice skins for the mechs, it must be said.
I fucking hate clowns.
What is the massive gun? It's the gun editor. You can just change the size of the gun. So because it's Deadpool, and because I thought it would be funny for Deadpool to have a oversized gun for a laugh, I feel like that's very Deadpool, right? So Deadpool's got an oversized gun for a laugh, and that's what's going on with the gun. Deadpool just has a really big gun. Right, I like the fact that they're not breaking my armor yet. Alright. They're supposed to be stunned, though.
Hell is going on?
Yeah, they're supposed to be stunned. Why are they not stunned?
I can handle that.
Move Batman to here.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Another unit of Advent. Nice, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. No, you're not shooting across the battlefield, just shooting right here. Shocking. Shocking. Could have taken the guaranteed kill on that dude. Can't reach. Why is your mobility so bad?
Hell's almost full.
You gotta be the worst Templar out of all of them. Why can't you move very far, dude? This is Brad Rose. Move up.
Well, how about that?
Serve as a little bit of a distraction if you can, mate.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, fine. Everyone's missing now.
Negative damage.
There's a chance I could one-shot. This guy's knives are not as good as Sephiroth's knives, so... Nice. Nice. This guy could literally only see the top of that guy's head. And he managed to get the shot. It's sweet. Love it. Alright, I can actually hit both of these guys with a grenade. Don't know why I've wasted other shots on them so far. We positioned Batman in like the worst possible position. I'll be honest with you. Worst possible position for Batman to be standing in. Let's get this civilian.
Is it clear?
Don't care much for saving the civilians, but we'll do it, I guess. Oh, fuck are you, mech?
Big deal. Got no ammo.
Get a free reload. Move forward one.
I'm going.
Overwatch. Who's this guy? Oh, he's my Overwatch guy, isn't he? Right. Could just run to make sure we got some Overwatch going on. Like here. I mean, I think it looks good. And then this guy.
The one-way ticket to hell.
Do you want to come over here, mate? You're just too far away, mate. Come over here. Alright. Hi, dude. How you doing? Let's slap you. That's what you get. Right. Don't hide from me ever again. You're my bitch. Yeah. Smack him. That's it. Right. Then shoot him. Then I get 2 action points back for shooting and killing people. I get a little bit of extra movement. Nice. Okay. Oh, the civilian can make it like 1 square away from the exit. If that's all the enemies that are down there. And kind of what I need to do is get up here and start killing this, so I need to move forward quickly with some people. So we're going to send a mech. And
Just as I thought.
Deadpool's going to reload his gun. He's going to move here.
I can't remember.
Combat protocol. Oh, they'll probably need that for the mech that's showing up soon. There we go. Okay. There are 2 things that can happen. This guy can either just shoot Batman, right? It's probably quite likely going to happen. Or he can try and move because the ninja's outside, just standing out in the open. Which then he gets overwatched. So we'll see. We'll see. Reinforcements keep coming in, and they get quicker and quicker and quicker until we destroy the beacon that's up on top of the other building. So the sooner we can do that, the better off we are. And zap. Missed. Dead. Nice. That works for me there. Rapid response lets him shoot again. Nice. Nice kill. Right. He still has rapid response ready for this other unit. Unless the robot moves first. The game's trying to work out what just happened. They all died, mate. Pretty straightforward. Okay, that's the sector pod moving. Is it coming into line of sight? It is. Or are they shooting someone? No, they're coming into activation. Okay. No one's overwatching them? No? Okay. Well, this guy. Come on, I got Overwatch here, look. Look, Overwatch. Overwatch. I've got Overwatch. You're not allowed to cancel my Overwatch by running through my fucking Overwatch game. That's not how it works. Oh, she died. She just wanted a burger and a Happy Meal, and she's dead. And she's dead, like. Pulsar. Gonna focus fire on the gatekeeper. There are kind of two. I'm fine with that. It's fine. Better Batman take that than Deadpool take it. I can't swap places with. I'm not close enough to anything ever with this Templar. Like, what's with your... Like, you had one... If you had one extra mobility, you'd be able to hit this. I'm gonna Volt twice, I reckon. Just because it ignores armor. And it's hitting the Andromedon as well, so it's a good chunk of damage. Sectopod? I think we should cyclic fire it. Don't use this skill very often, but it's gonna shred all its armor off and just do more damage every hit. She should hit. She should hit. Come on, game. Come on, game. Nice. She hit at least one more time. Well, going rather than shooting once, she hit twice rather than shooting just once, right? So, is it really anything to be complaining about? It took 2 hits. Sounds like a good round to me. I've got 100% and 63% chance for a crit hit over on the gatekeeper here. So let's see. Didn't quite get the crit, but we shredded some of its armor. It did 1 damage. I love it. Right, I've also like put my ninja. Like as soon as I move my ninja, I'm like, I could have thrown a grenade in there. Like every time I'm like, is there any way I can like? No. Why? How? He's between the 2 people. How would I possibly like work that out? That wouldn't work at all, would it? What about this guy? Move up.
What's over there?
What have you got? Reload your gun.
Reload it.
I need to work out exactly what the right plan is now. Wrath. Grapple. Missile. Probably not the right choice, but a little bit of extra shred is pretty helpful. A little bit more shred here as well. I'm spreading all my fire out too much, aren't I? I need to concentrate. I need to kill, because I gotta kill these 2 here.
Ooh, something about this makes me feel better.
And then it's already pretty shredded, so if I did manage to steal it, if I steal the Big Mac, what is the chances of stealing the Big Mac? 50%? Let's go! Stole it! Alright, fine. I'll take a steal of the Big Mac. That's one less enemy. You know what I mean? So
You could never have too many allies. Ah, the wonders of modern technology.
right, I think I need to concentrate on I've got salvo, yes. Doesn't kill the guy. I can shoot still though. So let's flush him out. This should kill. I do automatically get Overwatch, but my gun is empty, so I'm not sure what we would get there. Probably nothing. Right. Rupture. Definitely helps to get some rupture here. Yeah, but game, I want to look at its health bar while I'm also looking at the position I want to be in here. Right, so I can shoot it from that space. So let's move up.
I hope it's worth it.
Says 0. Gonna take a rupture. No, rupture here. Nice, critical hit, 20 damage, 1 shred. That's gonna change the rupture from 1 damage to 3 damage. So it's gonna help out a lot. Get battlefield awareness. Hit and run. Close encounters. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up. He's gonna take a bit of damage, right? But that's actually where I was hoping he would land, but it's fine. Bang. He took 2 damage, it's fine. An elite stock, we can sell those. Right? Then I can actually teleport next to this guy. Then I can shoot it.
Need large caliber rounds.
Then might as well take a free reload. Which is this? 7 to 11. This is 8. 7 to 11, no chance of a crit. This is a psychic enemy. I've got a 100% chance of critting. So it's actually like 12 damage minimum, right? Yeah, I did the minimum damage twice. I like it. I like it when they do that. If I do maximum damage here, with the 5 damage from the crit, I actually kill this thing. So, let's go. Not quite. I did the crit. It's definitely dead now. But Andromedon, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with 2 shred, 18% chance. Question is, do I kill this one? What does the gun actually do again? Where's the guns? Oh yeah, yeah. Freely reloads. It's not telling me. Nice, thanks game. Thanks game for not telling me what it does. Feeling like... I'm not sure if it keeps going. But if I get a kill, it's supposed to if I get a kill with a crit, it's supposed to refund my actions, right?
There you go.
There you go.
Dead in the water here.
Yeah, look, see. I got all my action points back. I can move for a flank.
Worth it.
Then I can drop into Overwatch. Right, I could have shot if I didn't move, but I wanted to keep moving forward. But having Overwatch here is actually pretty good too. Because this guy is like the triple shooting Overwatch guy. Okay, now he's not because he missed. Because they don't keep going if they miss. That's fine. Retribution could kill this thing. Bang, nice. Nice. Hey, dude, your thing's flopping out, mate. His thing's flopping around all over the place. It's horrible.
No good will come of it. No problem, boss. Affirmative.
Overwatch. Templar just can't get any business whatsoever.
No shit, Sherlock.
Ninja comes running in from a mile away. Wham! See ya!
Impressed yet?
I mean, my one guy got blown up by all the exploding enemies on the same turn. Like, every single enemy killed. Does it explode? Yes. Who's gonna attack it? This guy. There's a chance I could kill this thing, actually. Come on, snipe it. Oh my god. Right.
I bring death.
You do? Guy's insane.
Alright, I'll go.
Right. I gotta prep up for the reinforcements, but if I can get someone on the top of that building, then my sniper...
On it.
My sniper will be able to get a shot from where he's standing, because he has a squad sight and long view on, so we're good.
Got eyes on this area.
I accidentally changed character. I accidentally changed character while tapping 2, so I made somebody else go into Overwatch instead. I keep hearing another mech somewhere else on the map stomping its feet, so the mechs can't be finished yet. There has to be another one. Right, these guys are dropping right in the middle of everyone who's overwatching, so they should be dealt with pretty easily.
How do I stop this incessant noise?
Nice.
If you weren't dead, you'd come to appreciate my sleight of hand.
Nice.
Dead? I'm not even sure anymore.
The robot's like, yeah, screw this, I'm gonna go into Overwatch.
Monsters persist so.
I'm your execution.
And pistol whip.
We're not finished yet. I'm gonna bleed you.
There we go. My Templar's finally getting into combat. Holy crap. Yep, it says reinforcements incoming again.
Affirmative.
How did the snake climb up the entire side of the building? When it did that, doesn't like make any sense really.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Right, kill it. Dealt with.
One down, thousands to go.
Overwatch. This guy can't shoot.
I hope it's worth it. Moving to Overwatch. Got it. On Overwatch. Affirmative.
That should be everyone.
Always worth keeping safe.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
One down.
There you go.
Nope, miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Miss.
Come on, focus.
I did not kill you.
Dead. Nice.
Happy now.
Oh, come on, dude.
Adjusting sights.
What we got? 2 guys left out of the 4. Incoming again. Of course. Lightning hands. Free action. Stab. With movement. Okay. What's better? Shotgun, close range, or stab? Shotgun has a chance of being 1 extra damage, right? Activate. Serial. Shadow. Take a shot. Nice.
With you.
Take a shot. Nice.
Cold-blooded fool.
And go into Overwatch, mate. Although, like, you're...
Got it covered.
Well, you can one-shot it with the shotgun.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, okay. We had reinforcements on their way in. I'm surprised it didn't insist that we do. We do that. Well, good. It's looking good. What do we want to do? We got these two massive levels.
The speaker commended loyal citizens
We've had a really
for
bad amount of
abandon our
like
values for those
actual progression to date.
peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I guess we could try run into one of the big ones now. Actually, they don't automatically end when you hit 200%. They just keep going because they're endless. They're non-timed endless missions. So we should probably check that we're not over 200% on them now. It said 6 of our guys got injured. No, that must have been civilians that it was counting. Elite stocks ×2, elite autoloaders, elite hair triggers, advent troop corpses. Okay, it's looking good. Let's... Somebody needs promoting here? You? Oh yeah, we got a new person from that solo mission with the Reaper, isn't it? Okay, as a ranger, closest visible target, extra aim isn't too bad, I guess. Trench warfare, rapid reaction, stiletto's really good. There's really only like one course of action. Bring 'em on's good. Stiletto's good. Do I want to spend extra 5 to have it? Or I could try wait until he levels up. Again, these new guys could be swapped into run. Could be swapped in to run the actual the havens, right? Oh, +5 aim, I guess. Weapon upgrade. Nice. Okay, guy saw it. Right, let's try and get at least one of these regions liberated today.
Our cooperation has proven to be
More ability points, nice. Don't really care about any of the other stuff. Let's go begin.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Scilab, our Psyop actually should be back in here. Phase Walk, no. Fuse, no. Void Rift. Yeah, looks good. Go in. Then I think Sephoth must be out on a mission. Oh, he's in the hospital still. Hospital looks severely empty though. I'll be honest with you. 174 out of 44. Boost infiltration, yeah. Go for it. No, it stays at 44. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this one done. We got another one running. And we got 2 more that need liberation points. Right. Take it forever. Come on, game. What's happening, game? Come on. All right. Let's have a little look.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
I thought he was going to tell me we were done.
Target location.
Alright, she spots someone already. A turret. Let's go. Bop.
Hit the armor! In better position!
It's a clean sweep mission, so it's a kill everything mission. So realistically, we should just get into combat straight away, and then just deal with everything. There's not much else you can do, right? So let's go with it. I knew shooting your pistol twice in a row was going to be impossible for you to do anything.
On my way.
Move my ninja forward. And shoot. Nice.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Some advent here.
Somehow,
Spotted.
after she moves and after she shoots, because the game's like, oh, you've killed all the enemies you can see, well, you go have some more enemies. Game has decided that we need more enemies, so welcome in enemies. Thank you.
Going hot.
I'm gonna try and steal this mech. I actually don't have a person to steal mechs. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but it might happen. I'll shoot the mech on the roof because we just shut down the other mech. Right, mech on the roof is dead.
Down, thousands to go.
Yes. Implaceable? Anything like that? It's being jittery, look. I can't make this. I saw that there was another unit. Like, I think they're outside. But we need to be careful not to have them join combat. You can kill it. Do I serial?
Set him up, knock him down.
Do I kill this mech? Oh, we shot it through the window.
Is that now?
You see its body just fly through the window and fall down into the room below. Insane. Insane. 37% chance to hit this guy. I hope we do. No, we missed. It's fine.
I'll get him next
That's
time.
fine.
Confirmed. Come get some.
No need to ask twice.
Move her up.
Advent troop spotted.
And it's only a mech. It's only a drone, so we're good. It's literally just poking around the corner when the guy activates Overwatch. It's a bit of a waste of one of my Overwatches, but you know, it's all good.
Okay.
I think my 3 ninjas should stick together. I think.
Overwatch.
Oh yeah, I forget that they don't Overwatch, do they? Why did I move them up to Overwatch? Ninjas don't Overwatch. Why is it even an option? Oh, he's got a blob. We're all immune to blob. It's fine. He didn't blob. Untouchable. Nice. She killed the turret, didn't she? That's right. Nice. Well, currently, we haven't taken any damage. You know what? I kind of don't want to...
Seems doable.
use a missile if I don't have to. Nice. Shredded all of its armor off. Oh my god. Okay. It shouldn't have poked its head around the corner, right? It poked its head around the corner. We shot its face off. Like... what else do you expect? I feel like keeping my ninjas, like, hidden is good for now. Apparently we can see him there, even though we clearly can't see him there. But fair enough. All I gotta do is just not rush forward too far, too fast. Just to wait up and deal with every unit as we can. Spend some time in between you. We do this. We've done this so many times, right? Why do we keep messing it up every time? You just move up. You reload your guns. You see, we scout just a touch. Doesn't have to be like super good. It doesn't have to be really far. Just scout a little bit, and then once we're ready. I think they're probably activating the unit now. That's actually not the unit I thought we were going to activate, but a turret. Get my ninja up a little bit.
Stay out of my...
Affirmative. Covering enemy.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure the okay, we've spotted them. We're hidden though, so... nope. The guy was whispering, which means that they were seen by a ninja, and then they activate and they move. It doesn't make any sense. No one can see them. Nice. The map layout is still roughly the same as the last time we tried. Let's get this guy inside the building. Sounds like a solid shot. Killed that guy. Nice. Gonna free reload your gun. And then I believe I shot a hole in the wall, which then allows me to see the other guy. But obviously, this guy went down to 1 health. It's crazy.
No shit. I killed all my devils.
Let's reload.
Killing time. Throwing the hook.
Scrabble up. I got some height now, so if I get a kill, although I can't see. I'll be able to run and gun into another kill.
Woo! You see that?
But I can't see anyone else, so I might as well move.
Finally.
Alright, so
On the
I'm gonna move to here so I've got full cover. I'm gonna flush him out. I got plenty of other people that can shoot this turn, so just getting a little bit of damage on him. And he actually tore a hole in the wall. So he's fleeing. There we go. It's not too bad now.
What's over there?
Let's climb up and get inside the building. Oh, look. There's somebody else shot a hole through this entire line of the wall. We actually got him.
I'm going.
Move to this corner. Come on, shoot straight through. Nice, dealt with.
Impressed yet?
No. Never impressed of you doing your actual job.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Let's get our Templar up. And what happened to the turret that we spotted? I thought there was a turret here. Can't seem to see it.
If you say so.
Yeah, there it is.
Tired of waiting around.
Right. Nice.
That armor's tough.
Would be nice if we could kill the turret, but
Come get some.
Eyes on the prize.
sadly we're gonna have to let it shoot someone or shoot at someone. Let's hope it misses. They're not usually the best at shooting.
I need a med kit here.
Wait, that ninja's not concealed?
I'm all right.
That's what you're telling me? You're telling me that ninja isn't concealed? So I could have shot.
10-4.
The game's got a bug. It's telling me
Stick and move.
that people are concealed when they're not. As you can see on the screen, there's a your guy's concealed marker.
Move it out.
Does explain.
I need a med kit here.
I didn't realize that turret was in Overwatch either.
Fire in the hole.
Right. She like one shot these turrets. Okay, open the door, mate. Move over here.
Let's move already.
Move up here. Just trying to get around all these turrets at the moment. I shot the other turret over there. She actually puts... She does put, she puts hollow target on things. Really? You can't see the turret? Like...
Maintaining this area.
Nice.
No problem, boss.
He can't even do anything if he's in there.
I can.
Will do.
Nowhere to hide.
I should get rid of the turret. Yeah, blew up the entire half of the building, so yeah, turret's gone. Right, okay.
Whatever you say.
Let's move outside. Oh, why didn't you jump through this hole in the wall then? If you could have just jumped through the hole in the wall. There were better holes in the walls than the one you jumped through.
Get it done.
For an eternity.
Let's go. Fair.
Let's do this. Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
I think we should probably
Is it clear?
reload our guns and Overwatch.
Let's do this. Moving to Overwatch.
I feel like two ninjas together can definitely defend themselves.
Got it. Moving.
Here I come.
Harley Quinn's up.
Rock and roll.
Done. And Overwatch.
Covering now.
Alright, nice. Hasn't been a massive amount of enemies just yet, but
I'm trusting you here.
it's all part of
Overwatch.
the bigger picture at the moment, isn't it? Let's
Good to go.
free reload and then Overwatch.
Scanning.
You can't do anything. Let's end our turn then. Right, I'm expecting that some enemies might walk into our line of sight. We've got a few spaces actually that we're covering. Nope, probably not. But we did get to reload our guns, so
We've got Advent here.
here we go. Just 2 drones. Okay, we can deal with that. Easy enough. I was thinking like missiles, but no need to missiles. That's 1 drone.
Not too shabby.
Be honest with you, Wolverine. I kind of want you being able to look over here rather than over there, so we're going to sacrifice your turn this turn. I want to shoot the sniper now. Might as well. This guarantees that the drone is dealt with, right? The sniper's dealt with it. He can move. Let's move him up.
Moving out.
I hope it's worth it.
Right.
On the move.
Let's go. Ninja moved. To the wilderness. Right. It's a random whole bunch of mutons just standing out in the wilderness. For no real reason. Does say that Harley Quinn doesn't spot them here. But she could end up. They could move this way, and because she goes into ever vigilant, she could end up shooting at them. So I think I'll keep that. I think I'll keep that as where we're going. It's looking good. I want to move.
Solid copy.
I want to move people forward. Look, I don't want them to be falling behind or anything. We got two ninjas hanging around together, and then they run into a group of 8 mutons. It's just like, yeah, the ninja's worst enemy is a muton. So it's like, yeah, nice, thanks, game. I always appreciate that.
I'm on it.
Yeah, is she going to activate and get involved? Possibly. They're going to activate upon seeing someone? Nice. A bit of shred. Nice pistol hit. Nice. Some more shred on the next guy. Berserker coming in. Oh, we missed the Berserker though.
They've got eyes on me.
Reveal the ninja with the Berserker here. Okay, there's a lot of mutons for these ninjas to deal with, right? Oh god, what's a ninja supposed to do about a bunch of mutons? Like, honestly, crazy. I'll move him there. We got nothing, god. What I would have to do is hope that I got like some good shots.
Ready to rock.
Some good hits in, like, and hope that they don't like counterattack me, you know?
Finally.
I mean, we could have shot twice with Harley Quinn. We kill the other guy with a free pistol shot? Ah, no, we missed. Okay, fine.
Kyle, forgive me.
Who's Kyle? Take a second shot with your pistol. Ugh, that looked like a hit. No, that was also a miss. Sucks. Right, okay.
okay?
I don't know if I should move like this. There's a big hole in the back of this building, which means something escaped from this building previously. You know what? I realized after I moved that I had a grapple hook. That would have been pretty helpful.
On it.
Let's go. Let's get involved. Got a free action. He doesn't have the ability to hit a second time.
I will have my revenge.
Kill this berserker. Bang.
Enemy destroyed.
43% chance to kill it. I don't like the odds. Let's go. Got him. Oh, nice. Right.
I sent him to oblivion.
I like the 97% chance to hit we got. Nice. I'll take that. I wish I could get my sniper to a better position and still have him shoot. But sadly no. Increase our chance to hit might decrease our chance for them to glance, but I doubt it. I think the point is that the ability allows them to maintain what they're doing. Right, actually spots a different unit. Yeah, that's not helpful right now. Too ambitious. This guy poking his head around this door frame is the only reason we see them. If that door wasn't open, if that guy wasn't like poking his head around the corner, it's actually not a massive unit. It's only a small one, so I guess we're all right.
Take this.
One dead, one half dead.
Get ready for a surprise.
I could kill this guy on a crit. Could kill both on a crit actually, to be honest. They don't have massive amount of health. Both dead. Perfect. That's actually really good. Yeah, that one person deleted the entire unit. $54. What's that chance? Still 43% chance that he would counterattack. If I teamwork, that's only one of my actions. Oh no, it doesn't give him an action, it only gives him a move. Let's kill this guy. Yeah! Nice! Okay, so of all the mutons, there's only 2 left. One's got 1 health. And one's got full health, but that's not that important. Mate, Bladestorm, you dead now. Yep, okay, got himself killed. It's perfect. 1 less muton. I like it when they come running up to me, thinking that they're all that. They just get themselves deleted with my Bladestorm. Untouchable, mate. Thank you. Oh, he got his ass shot. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm okay with that. Nice. And she survived. The... Oh, is this guy's gonna steal someone? Oh, it is. Didn't realize we had someone that was gonna be in range of that. Either they like flop to the floor and there's like a shadow in their place. Alright, where's this guy going? Surely can't move very far. Oh, look at that. It's terrible. It's terrible positioning. Positioning? Is that what I just said? I gotta hide this ninja as well now. Oh, no way. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, we are not going to be able to... Why do I play these levels without making sure that we've got like a healer on them? Fuck me, like... This guy, look. This guy who moves after I've finished moving everybody else, like, gets a free action to run up onto this roof. Like, everybody else is down here. He's all the way up here on this roof. So he's got a perfect double shooting range for that character. Oh, no! Right, we're gonna have to do these at the start of the stream tomorrow. Sorry, we're unable to finish one of them today, but we'll pick it up tomorrow. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. Hope you had a good time. Drop a like and a subscribe on the channel. We are going to get this done. We are going to get this done. I'll stay on tomorrow as long as I have to play, to make sure that we get as much done as possible. But yeah, 0. You know what? It's not the end of the world. I could actually... You know what? Let's keep going. I could actually just grab her and flee. Like, I do lose 2 people to do that.
Okay, so I got one.
No. I want to go there. Seize the turret. Okay. Could Wolverine see more than one person? He couldn't, could he? So it gives me no real incentive to travel to here where Wolverine is.
Getting in close. Tired of waiting around.
Who can you see, mate? Hey, kill this fucker. Or just miss, I guess.
Target's still up.
Fucking... Oh, God. Yeah, he's by the window.
Position confirmed.
Oh, he missed. If that's gonna be our turn, I have a real fucking hard time, mate. Come on, what the fuck you on about? I like how the only way we can get... The only way we can hit it is to also include my guy. Doesn't make any sense, game. Alright, my girl's on the floor there too, isn't she?
This is for you.
I can shoot 2. Well, I probably should have done this first.
Heads down.
Let's just knock the other one off. Just for the sake of it. Dealt with. Okay. I'm not sure we get another attack from there though. So I like how we activate Reaper, we get like more mobility. Fucking seriously? Shocking, dude. Shocking. It's the turn where the game goes, no, you've done enough, and just starts fucking shitting on you now. For accuracy. I just make the game harder for no reason. Dealt with.
How many is that now? Ammo out. Let's move already.
Let's move up. But she actually hasn't got any bullets in her gun. So it doesn't really help all that much.
I'll go quickly.
There you go. Put my girl in bleed out. Boom! Yeah. Good luck standing on top of that building, mate. I think that's it. Did that guy die? I don't see him down there. I think he might have died to the fall damage. Okay, Queen's in. She went and hid inside this tower. Her head's poking out the top where the ladder ends. And I shred loads of damage on that warrior too. Go in. You know what? We need to drop the exfil, but it's probably. Oh, you had to miss that, didn't you?
Shot wide.
If you die, it's because you can't shoot people, right? So you have two options: shoot the guy and actually hit him, or get shot yourself. There's no sympathy for me. Missed. Good.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
It's done 2 turns to bleed out, and I remember, like, I throw this down and it says 4 turns, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You can't exfil. Yeah. Exfilling is 3 turns. Like, what? How? What the fuck is the point of it? Like, honestly, we can't. Even if I drop this, the turn she gets knocked out, because it counts as 4 during the enemy's turn when they actually knock them down, and then it ticks to 3 immediately when my turn starts. So it's impossible to get this evac down so you can actually evac the person who's bleeding out. It's impossible to get it down and actually use it. Stupid. Alright. Yep, fine. That's the end of it. I was gonna play on, but if we could kill everything before she bleeds out. Oh god, do we play on until then? How far have we got left to go? This is not. There's a lot of map left to go through. You guarantee this is not. This can't be the end of, like, the unit. This can't be the last unit with these aliens. There has to be more going on. It's fine. Whatever. We're not going to get it done. Not today, anyway. Oh my god, shocking. We got no liberations done today, considering we got 2 prepped up and 2 done yesterday. It's looking a lot like we're not going to be able to get any of these finished at all. We didn't prep any new ones up today. We didn't finish any of the ones from yesterday. Not happening, is it? It's not happening, is it? If anything, we play Baldur's Gate on the weekend and then we finish this off on Monday. But Baldur's Gate is not going to be the weekend game. It's going to be the one where we play. So, like, try not to torture myself by having me wait all week to play the thing. So I don't want it to be the weekend one because I want to play it, and I don't want to have to wait all week just to play it on the weekends. So it's not. I'm not declaring it as a weekend game, but it might just be the game that we play this weekend and then get back to finish this run off during the week. Anyway, guys, if you haven't dropped a like or subscribe for the channel, please consider it, and we will see you next time. Have a good one.